11, having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun. Monsters in the morning, yeah, we're number one. From 6 to 11, having big dumb fun. Join us in the morning, rising with the sun. Sit on back and listen, the party's just begun.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. The monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning. Monsters in the morning.
You are about to witness the most amazing, the most astounding living monstrosity of
Monsters 2026.
It's a Monday. What's up? You wanted the best. You got the best. Let's talk you in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings. Real Radio 104.1, and we're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. Ooh, today you got a chance to win $1,000 a couple times with the Monsters all day long here on Real Radio. So keep listening for that $1,000. And also, we'd love for you to leave us a message. We're doing it every hour now. So every hour you can leave us a message. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see that microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those at the end of the hour and also at the end of the show. That's a great way to be a part of it. And remember, on the podcast section of the iHeartRadio app, we have video podcasts, which is pretty cool. You can listen to the audio as well, but we got audio and video podcasts that you can check out on the iHeartRadio app. Also, if you want to leave us a message right now, you can. 77031. I've been texting people back already this morning before 6 o'clock, and we'll be doing it all day. Angel does it, and I do it, and we'll text you back. And then Ryan will handle everything on the YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow it. Subscribe to it. Doesn't cost you anything. You can turn it on TV and watch us if you want to. And during the breaks, Ryan will chat with you sometimes and play games with you. He added a new game last week. It was pretty cool. So check all those out on the it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Dema, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Yeah, man, it's a Monday. It's a monster Monday.
It's a Monday.
Ready to go. It's a Monday. Did you have the deja vu when you walked in this morning?
Dude, you ever had that weird move where, like,
Yeah.
I get sometimes the opposite of deja vu, which is a thing, apparently.
What's that?
Where, like, deja vu feels like you've been there before.
Yeah.
I'll sometimes go somewhere where I've definitely been, and it feels like I've never been there.
Yeah, you walked in.
Boujade. Yeah, Boujade, which is my favorite R&B album.
Yeah, Boujade. He walked in, he's like, something's different in here. I'm like,
it just felt odd.
I think everything's the exact same that it always is.
It just happens sometimes, but then Russ goes, probably my pheromones. I'm like, God, I hope not. He's like, I got a lot of ass this weekend. And I'm like, but didn't need to know that. That's minute one. This is why I don't come in at 5:45. I come in at 5:59.
You ever had one of them weekends where
stop.
Should I tell you more?
No, you should not.
It's just,
it's your wife, man.
Romantical,
It's romantical.
When a guy's out, like when you're a young man, like, and you're out, you're like going, you're like, dude, I hooked up with this chick last night. It was crazy. And people are like, wow, it's crazy. But when it's your wife, it's odd.
After 9 years, though, it's like, it's good that it's still, it's still popping along.
No, it's just part of the
I can
flow.
tell you more. You want to know more?
I don't need to know about your wife.
Okay, it's fine. Did you get? You got your? Okay, yes. You got your jam. Your.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of jam, I was begging.
Speaking of jam, Angel. No.
This is how we're gonna do this.
Yeah, this is today. This is Monday.
It was bacon jalapeno jam, and she only made two. I know you're gonna be mad about this, right? She only made 2 containers. It's like these are only for Angel because she only had so many jalapenos.
Full disclosure.
And I'm like, did you leave any for me? And she's like, no, these are just for Angel.
Full disclosure, I offered one to Ryan and he said no.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I'm not a jam person. I rarely, it would go to waste on me. I don't eat a lot of bread and jam.
Is that really jam though?
It's like a spread.
It's supposed to put. Are you supposed to? You don't put it on bread, right? What do you put it on?
You can put it on toast. You can put it on. Mix it in with your eggs. You can make. I use it like for me. It's an all-purpose thing.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll put it on anything. If I was cooking burgers this weekend, I'd put it on burgers.
Okay.
I was gonna cook, because I knew you were going to Wassi's, and I want to ask you about Wassi's. And so when you talk about Wassi's, it reminds me of the Big Green Egg, and it reminds me I haven't been out there in a while to Big Green Egg, and I was gonna Big Green Egg, and I walked outside, and I'm like, man, once I fire up this grill,
it's gonna get hotter.
It's gonna be hotter around the grill, and
the surface of the sun.
Yeah, I punted and said, maybe I'll do that when it cools down a little bit, which might not be for a while.
Yeah, it might never happen.
It might not be till this December.
Yesterday though, I went out hoping to try to win that now it's $160,000.
No one's won that yet.
No, it's down now to only 2 cards. But yesterday, that place was packed yesterday. People wanting to win, and all of a sudden it starts to get like it's going to rain, and so we went and sat out on the boat because it was so crowded in there in order to wait to try to hear what number was pulled. And I swear I felt like cool air, like cold winds coming for a little while. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when thunderstorms or whatever. But
that's when it's overcast, and that's what causes the actual thunderstorm is the clashing of let's say a cooler breeze with the humidity and the heat coming up off from the ground.
My grandpa said it's God bowling.
So I'll tell you, just so you two know, when I was at Moose Lodge yesterday, and then when I was at Old Man Frank's, hey, is this the day the Angel and Ryan are here? I'm like, no, that's August 1st. Everybody in Winter Haven's excited about you guys coming out, and Old Man Frank's, Patrick has hired Savannah Savino to be there the day that we're going to be there at Old Man Frank's. So she'll be performing out near the water over there. But I didn't have the heart to tell Patrick, like, we're going to be there for a little bit, but I'm not going to just have you guys sit at that one place. We're going to see it all. I mean, we're experiencing everything.
Okay.
Fair enough.
You got a limo for us to take us around town?
Yeah, it's boat.
No, we're going boat. We only go on a boat. We don't, it's only boating.
So how are we getting from your house to the boat?
We just walked back to the back of the house.
I'm gonna need a golf cart.
Oh my!
I think you can walk back.
Lost me on
if local celebrity Ryan Holmes is coming to Winter Haven, the red carpet had better be rolled out.
Man, there's only 2 cards left, and now it's up to $160,000.
That's crazy. I'm going up there. Do I have to be a moose to go in there?
You got to be a moose to buy a ticket. I told you, you got to moose up.
Can I give you money to buy a ticket?
No.
Why not?
Because the name on the ticket has to say a name of a person that's a moose,
right. So
a moose member.
I'll give you like a bunch of money.
Yeah.
And then you put your name on the ticket. We'll have Friendly Ray write up a contract, and then I get
That's all right. Well, I've never heard this story go good.
Mm-mm.
Come on, guys.
Hey, speaking of gambling, I woke up this morning. Now, listen, we know that I'm not good at gambling. You guys say it all the time. But last night, my Indiana Fever, they were playing the Aces. Now, the Aces is like one of the best teams in the WNBA. Mm-hmm. Asia Wilson is probably one of the, if not the best, one of the best players in the WNBA. Mm-hmm. So when I went to bet, it said, well, the Aces are highly favored. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I'm just going to bet on my team. I'm never going to bet against them. That would be so ridiculous. So I bet my $25 and hope. I woke up this morning. The Fever beat them 109-75. They stomped them. Wow. So I won $60 last night.
There you go.
That makes you happy.
It does. I unfortunately am dumb, and I did the same mistake. I was betting on the World Cup, and I forgot to bet on the 2 advance. So I bet on the 90-minute stoppage time thing. I ended up losing about $80 that way when I would have made $80.
Who did you bet on? England?
Yeah. But I didn't. It was a ridiculous World Cup. I made a bunch of money because then I bet on Argentina. I took all of my money and I was like, they're gonna win.
Yeah, Argentina looks tough.
I had a good betting week except for that, where I don't know why the main option is that way on this dumb app, but it feels good to win. It no matter what the game is, if you add in sometimes I'll just for $5 I'll throw on a game and I'll be like, very invested in it. So I get the feeling.
I watched. It was England and Norway at the Old Man Frank's at an old, old bar, and everyone was kind of pulling for Norway because that big goofy guy.
Yeah, Holland.
Holland.
Yeah, he's great. But Norway got. I don't know.
They took a point away.
Robbed. They got robbed.
I looked up and it was 2-1, and Norway was ahead.
Yeah,
and then they took a point away.
Yeah, they got robbed, and then
why did they take the point away? Does anyone know?
It's offsides. It's a weird thing. It's very technical, the offsides. But also, at one point, England hit a ball into the spider camera. And that should have been a dead ball.
I saw that, and that's controversial because I guess they're saying it didn't really hit the line.
Well, because the referees are claiming that they didn't see it.
Oh, okay. So they're not saying it didn't happen. Yeah, they're saying they didn't see it.
They didn't see it.
I couldn't. Yeah,
but I mean, if you look at the trajectory of the ball, it's like it hit something.
It hit something and just drops in a weird way. Yeah, it 100% happened. Then Norway. I mean, like Pride goeth before the fall. They got this guy. I forget his name, and I wouldn't be able to pronounce it, to be honest with you. But this guy.
Oh, you're talking about the one play?
Yeah, he's going up for a kick. He's got it. Holland is open. The big goofy blonde guy's wide open. If you were to pass to him, goal.
He got it.
For some reason, no, this guy, prideful,
hero ball,
decided that he could take on 3 defenders, and Holland's giving him the. Come on, man!
It's like one of the grossest displays of I think LeBron James had this situation once with one of his players.
Famous meme where LeBron's
and so literally Holland is pointing dude,
come on, I'm right here.
I couldn't have been more open. And Ryan is right. He went 1-on-2, 1-on-3, trying to play. It's normally called hero ball.
Yeah, it's crazy. And then all of Norway is mad as hell at this guy.
Are they really?
Oh, they blew up his social media. It's wacky.
So now we're down to England's going to be taking on Argentina, right?
England, Argentina, and France and Spain.
France and Spain. France is, I guess, France is the favorite, right?
Yeah.
Well, but Spain is out of the bracket that's left, the best 2 teams are in one bracket.
Yeah.
So the story though is for if Messi wins again, that's the story, right?
I don't think it's happening, but yeah, that would be amazing.
So you don't think Messi and Argentina will get past England?
I think if Messi had one more Messi on his team, they'd be okay. But France has 3 Messis. You know what I mean?
If you're listening to a lot of the analysts, Russ, across the board, it's not one-sided at all in the sense of that Argentina really hasn't they've kind of backed their way into this position that they're in now.
Yeah.
And so that what the prognosticators are saying is that once they run into one of these teams, and England's not it.
So they should get past because that's their next match.
I didn't see the
match. What's it called?
Yeah, it's a match. Yeah, I didn't see the spread on that one or the odds on that, Ryan, yet. But I think they're probably even.
Man,
I haven't seen it. I don't know, so I haven't seen it.
I'm really excited about betting on this world because the odds they give you on at least the Hard Rock app is pretty good.
See, for me now that we're down to 4, it's interesting. There was so many people, so many teams before.
It's 46 countries. It's a lot.
And they said this morning 64. They're going to change it to 64
They're going to look at it.
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, make more money.
Yeah. No. So that's how you throw that out there, see how that goes, but it's going to happen. Same way that happened in other sports. They'll open up the bracket.
If they should, it's the World Cup. Get every country in there, give them a shot. I want to see these tiny countries come out hard. You know, I like a Capo Verde.
Yeah,
I agree.
But if you're trying to pull in the casual observer, the casual watcher, Russ just said it. I didn't pay attention until these last 4 teams.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean
that's fine.
Those are both sides of it. If
it's almost like going to what's that restaurant you go to where there's too many things on the menu?
Cheesecake Factory.
It's like going to the Cheesecake Factory, right? It's like it's too many. It's too
Cheesecake Factory is a World Cup of food.
That's right. But then when you get it down, okay, now I can understand.
That's more manageable.
I see more manageable. I see this, and so Argentina versus England. Now we do have a good friend of ours, English Pete, who is really so. I guess for him, I want to pull for England, but I kind of do want to see the Messi story. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool. He's 39. They think he's close to being over the hill.
There's so many good stories actually, in this. England hasn't been here in
68 years.
Yeah, 68 years. So they've got that whole thing going on. France. is France.
I haven't seen much about France or Spain.
France is your, so this is,
They're the favorite.
if you were doing brackets, Russ, this is what you call chalk. These were the number one seeds all across the bracket when it first started.
Yeah, isn't this like the first time in a long time when the number one seeds actually made it to the finals? Yeah, it hadn't happened that often.
No. So with that, this, like I said before, the stronger seed or the stronger side of it is going to be France and Spain.
Where are you though? You're a man that lived in Spain for a period of time. Are you going for the Spanish team?
Well, it's funny you should ask that because it was like I was like thinking about it and I was like, kind of, I'm just like enjoying all of it, right?
Yeah.
And then it dawned on me, as silly as it is, both my brother and my sister were born in Spain.
Yeah, so.
And my brother maintained his dual citizenship all the way to the end, and he played on their national, or was in the national pool of players for the national water polo team.
Clearly, you're going for England.
So I'm
well, because England, when they win, they sing an Oasis song,
I like that part of it too. So
I can imagine. Yeah, they also sing "Hey Jude." I guess they do. But that's two Hispanic teams basically: Argentina and Spain, and then two
Spain's not Hispanic.
What?
Spain's a European country.
Spain's well, that's Spanish.
Yeah,
no, they're Spanish in the way that they're Spain. People from Spain would be called Spanish in the way you call French people.
So people
French.
from Spain are not Hispanic.
No, they're Europeans.
I learn something every day.
But
there's only one Hispanic team then.
Yeah.
So is Hispanic soccer different than European soccer? Like, do they play differently?
Stylistically, yeah.
Styles, yeah, different styles. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
interesting.
But we talk about Denmark all the time, but the other part of me is French. So I'm,
of course.
But it's
I look at you.
I've
and I'm
never
like,
rooted for France.
I look
in my
at you and
life.
I'm like, yeah, he's French.
But it's French Canadian though, so I'm conflicted.
Actually, you're African. I was watching something with Nick.
Here we go.
I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson the other day, and he was asking this guy, so where are you from? And he's like, well, America. Well, no, what part? West Virginia. Well, where are your parents from? Oh, well, they were from Colorado. Oh, well, where were they from? Well, then they were from Ireland, so we're Irish. He's like, no, well, where were they from? Well, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you keep going back. We all are actually African. We only stop at the at the country that we want to recognize ourselves with. All of us are actually African. So there you go. You learn something new every day.
I'm waiting for you to say something.
I'm not gonna say that. No, I'm just our lineage all goes back to Africa.
So can I use the word?
No, you can't use the word.
You don't even know what word I was gonna say.
What word were you gonna use?
Brothers.
Yes, we're all brothers and sisters. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll find out how everything went with Angel out at Wassi's. We got to talk about some stuff that happened in Sanford. All kinds of stuff. Did you see that? Oh, my God. Okay, all right.
Fight?
Oh, my God. Yeah. Wasn't even, yeah. All right. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
You might not have many friends, but we definitely don't. So, hey Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at accident activity westbound on I-4 today near the 535 exit, causing heavy backups on the interstate this morning. Still looking at a serious crash that has closed all northbound lanes on I-95 up in Volusia County just before State Road 44. If you see any other major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof, shocking time to lose a whole strut. Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it. With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
Hey, it's hot out there, man. You don't want your AC to break down. Give Mills Air a call. Have them come out and check out your system and make sure it doesn't break down. If you do have a breakdown during this hot summer, think Mills Air. Mills Air has been around since 1992. They're somebody you can trust. They came out to my house the other day, did an incredible job of checking everything to make sure it was good. Oh, my gosh. And they cleaned out the drain hose. I had no idea. And there's a name for it. It's a nasty name that starts with a Z. Whatever that gook is that comes out of the drain hoses, it's like snot, nasty, and it was making it so my AC system wasn't run efficiently. Well, now they came, they cleaned all that out, and it's running perfect and beautiful thanks to Mills Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. I caught a problem before there was a problem. That's right there is exactly what I've been telling you guys about. And it will help you. You don't want to have a breakdown as hot as it is in this hot summer. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. They can help you save over $1,200 when you go with MillsAir.com. And by the way, the service people that came to my house from Mills Air, absolutely awesome. It's a great company. You'll love working with them. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage.
Good morning, YouTube. How y'all doing? Good to see you. Happy to have you here. That's right. This is not a delayed mic. This is not a delayed video. Very fun. Very cool. Good morning. Connecting one miss and you fail the Wordle. Okay. Maybe it's time to play a little Wordle, huh? Where's my Wordle camera? I need this camera here. Boom, boom, ka-ching.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable. Yeah, Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want. I let other people wear what they want.
Right now at Academy Sports and Outdoors, get up to 30% off athletic shoes from brands like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour. In store and online.
Let's always eat you.
When power goes out, summer works.
Is it Trout?
Radio can be a lifeline with local news, weather, and emergency information. But time is running out. AM radio
There's a second T.
Cars, unless Congress
Stout?
Please text the 2 letters AM to 39.
Hell yeah!
3,
baby!
To vote yes.
Got it in 3. How about that?
Text the letters AM to 3917.
I was giving the Trout, baby.
Rates may apply. You may receive up to 4
Give him the
messages,
Trout.
and you may text stop to stop. This message furnished by this station.
All right.
Someone had a birthday.
That was easy.
Yep,
Wow, we're
50.
crushing it
Can't
this
believe
morning.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
All right, shuffle it up. Oh man,
Is recommended for adults
Slang.
50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Say, look what I found. Pfizer's
Things that
Prevnar
end
20
in
is
Y, like
proven to help
pushy,
protect adults against
Tommy,
pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in
Pumpy.
just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Your approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its
Is it
ingredients.
sour?
A weakened immune system may lower your response.
Oh,
Common
right.
side effects
Sour.
include injection site
Oh,
pain
thank
and
you.
swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Right in the kitchen. Oh, it's your face. Hold on.
Actually, 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who
Monster
lived
checks, man.
the whole
Nice.
world about this country.
Bam. It's not all your face? It's not things
On
with your
Medal of
face?
Honor,
Oh,
stories
that's
of
crazy.
courage, we bring you the
Why would it not
defining
be?
moments of valor that went above and
Your
beyond.
mouth, your puss, your kisser, your grill. It's not that.
Realize until it's way
It
too
should be
late.
that.
You sign your insurance policy, and most brokers, that's the finish line. The handshake, the commission, it's all done, and they'll see you next renewal time. That's not what happens with Superstore. Superstore, they know you got to run your business year round, right? You got claims and audits, you got all kinds of coverage gap, you got employee questions and all this, and they help you year round. It's called Superstore, and they can help you. If you're a company, you got 25 employees, employees, or you got, when you're the owner, the CFO, you got all these complex, busy things and policy things that you got to deal with, and you don't want to just do it online. Supershore can help you. Supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They're licensed, and they can help you with all of your insurance business. It's called supershore.com. They have a fine print fax tool that translates your current policy into English that you can understand and make sure if you're covered properly or not. And they also have a business value calculator, so you can estimate your business worth while you're doing it. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They can help your growing business. It's supershore.com. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you. Business worth while you're doing it. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They can help your growing business. It's supershore.com. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
I had a couple people come to the house this weekend to do some things, and I told you, my friends from Mills Air, I always, when I'm doing the Mills Air commercials, I'm telling you, hey man, make sure you do that annual maintenance. It's an important thing to do, blah, 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 blah. And a lot of times they'll come out and like, yeah, nothing to worry about. But this is a new not a new air conditioner. I'm saying it's new to me because I've only lived there for about a year. And they checked it last year when I moved in. And so I had them come this weekend, and they did the whole thing where they cleaned the lines to make sure. And that,
I need to get that done.
That stuff is called Zooglia. 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 It's like this bacteria biofilm that comes out of the lines.
Yeah.
Ryan, it was so disgusting. He hooked up to like a vacuum cleaner. And he's like, hey, you want to see all the stuff that came out? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And he pours it out into the rocks that we had. And it was like slime. It's
like yellowy,
condensed, like just nastiness, and it was building up inside the line.
AC phlegm,
and it would have been AC phlegm, and it would end up shutting the AC unit down if I had waited. So
was your AC making a noise?
It was doing. This was just a check, right? Like it wasn't doing anything. It was running fine or whatever. But he said if you another month or so, that could have clogged it up, and it would have stopped it, and then you would you would have had no AC there for a while.
Yeah, I didn't think I had to do this. I know we talk about like Mills Air and they're doing their their once a year yearly inspection, whatever, right?
Yeah.
But I got a new Mills Air system like not that long ago, within the last 2 or 3 years, right?
A carrier system.
Yeah. So I didn't think I had to have any of this stuff done.
No, you do.
All of a sudden, like my AC starts making a gurgling noise.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this thing is brand new. What's up? I got a Mills Air come out. They show me like inside, and they're like, yeah, this is all this like gooey stuff, and I'm like, this is new. They're like, it doesn't matter. You gotta get this thing cleaned every so often.
It's bacteria that
it's like yellow snot.
Zooglia. It's a weird thing. I also had someone else come out, and this is not Mills Air. My Mills Air people are wonderful. This was for something else, and I won't go any further than that. I won't say it was the plumbing guy. So okay,
subtle.
So. Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm like, hey man, how you doing? I meet him out front. Hey man, it's pretty hot, man. I know, I feel for you. I know you're out. And he goes, yeah, I guess so. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of a weird way to start. Worst way to start. Okay. And I'm like, yeah, had an issue because I couldn't really find the shut off for the water, and he's like, you didn't know where your water shut off was?
Oh, God.
I'm like, okay, well, that's the second kind of weird. So then we go inside, and
is this the first time this particular human being?
First time this particular human being
is at your place.
Is at my place, right?
And they provide a service.
Yeah, right. Yeah. And he's like, and then there was one other thing. Oh, why'd you get that kind of system? Some sort of a system that with the. And I'm like, well, I bought the house like this. That's it. It's the way it was when I bought the house. And then he's like, he's like, can I borrow a ladder? I'm like, yeah, sure. Come on. My ladder.
I would have looked at him and go, you didn't bring a ladder?
No, it gets better. So then we're walking. He goes, so I hear you're on the radio. And I'm like, yeah. I don't listen to you. I listen to Rick Stacy.
No.
And I said, it makes sense. And he's like, what do you mean?
You're too dumb to bring a ladder.
No, cause by this time I'm pissed off. I said, you're a rude a-hole like he is. I totally get it. And the guy looks at me and I'm like, yeah, you're about one of the rudest people that's ever been to my house. But it makes sense that you listen to somebody like that. I totally get it. Oh man, I'm not rude. I'm a nice guy. And you talk about his thing changing. He's like, I'm not rude. I'm a really nice guy. I'm like, oh, you don't seem like it, man. Here's the ladder. I'll get it for you. Oh yeah. You seem really, really like a prick, to be honest with you. And he's looking at me. He goes, no, man, I'm from New York. This is the way we talk.
God.
This is the way we talk from New York. I said, well, we're in Florida, and I just don't have that Southern hospitality thing. I said, yeah, well, you're really coming off to me. I said, matter of fact, I've already thought that I want to call your company when you're done to let them know how rude you are, just so you know, and you and Rick Stacy can talk about it all you want. And he's like, oh man, I was just busting your balls with that. I don't even really listen to that guy. I said, but you don't know me. Why would you bust my balls? Well, you're a radio guy, so I figured radio guys bust balls. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm not like that. I was really trying to be super nice to you. And you go, oh, well, I'm sorry. Listen, man. And then from that point on, this guy wanted to be my best friend. He was as I'm sorry, man, just from New York. It's the way we talk in New York. I'm like, yeah, I know a lot of people from New York. I've actually been to New York. I have friends from New York that I haven't found people to be that rude. I'm just who I am. And then for the rest of the time, he's wanting to explain to me, well, that's just who I am. I'm just up front. I'm a little blunt, I guess. And I'm like, what?
People use that I'm blunt kind of thing or that I'm honest as a guys to like, for cover to be a jerk, yeah.
And my wife is listening.
I'm just real honest here.
My wife is listening to the other room, and I walk in, and she's looking at me, and her eyes are this big. She's like, I can't believe what you're saying to him. I said, I was up to here. Like, we're paying for this.
I was up to here.
We're paying for this, and once he did the whole, oh, you're on the radio? Yeah. Oh, well, I don't listen to you. I listen to Rick's thing. That to me was like, okay, now we're gonna fight. like that's fighting words. Like you don't tell somebody that. You don't say, I don't listen to you. I listen to someone. I was so pissed. But as soon as I called him out on his BS, and he's a little dude, like a little.
Yeah, you entertained this way longer than I would have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I felt like I kind of put him in his place, and he needed it.
No. Like I said, it's just the difference between our personality types and everything. At the first hint of that kind of, again, because you're a stranger coming to my place. Yeah, you represent this company. Yeah. I don't think it's his company, right?
No.
Exactly.
He works for the company.
He works for somebody else, right? I wouldn't entertain such foolishness.
Oh, at the end, he shook my hand. He gave me his card. You call me personally, I'll come out and anything
I'm sure,
that you need. Like he was just kissing my ass after I called him out. But if I wouldn't have said anything, he would have, I guess, kept me in an ass.
Here's the like again where my mind goes. Yeah. All right. Someone else took the time to tell this guy, oh, this is Russ Rollins. He's on the radio. Oh, this guy's this, and this, and this. So he already shows up to do work for you with already preconceived notion to do and I'm gonna bust this guy's balls. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be extra New York for this guy and put him in his place.
Yeah, he asked me, he goes, oh, Judy back at the office, right? I went, no, I don't know Judy. Oh, she's the one that told me you were on the radio. I didn't even know. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm like, why would you? Oh, just busting balls. I figure radio guys bust balls. I'm like, no.
First of all, I ain't working right now. You are. Yeah. I'm at home. Have a good day, sir. I would have kicked this dude
like
out
I said, it's impressive, dude, because you entertain this foolishness way more than I do.
Well, and then I was nice to him, and I allowed him to be nice to me for the look. And I know it was all fake.
Your home. I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not like Ryan said. We're not at a gig. We're not at a bar. We're not like this is your home. Your what's Superman's place called?
Fortress of
Solitude,
And here's the thing: I was going to get him a ladder because his ladder wasn't, big enough. And I'm like, "Come on, I'll get it for you." I'm being super nice the whole time. Yeah. But then when he threw I listen to this other guy, I'm like, "Well, you're an a-hole like he is." And the look at his face, dude. He was really he was shocked that I called him out on it. But I was glad that I did.
I mean, people do get weird. That is a thing. When you meet local celebrities, right? Like, people kind of freak out a little bit. They just say the first thing that's on their brain. I've noticed that is a thing that happens. But I don't know. Maybe I would go to, like, Brad Pitt's house. Say I'm doing some contract work for Brad Pitt, and I'm going up and I'm like, hey, oh, nice to meet you. Really more of a Matt Damon guy, right? Like, what? You just wouldn't do that.
You wouldn't do that.
Right.
And you're right. Most people are super, super nice, but there's always 1 out of 30 or whatever that feels like, oh, you're famous or you're a celebrity or whatever, and I'm going to let you know that I'm not impressed by it. I'm going to tell you I don't listen or I listen to somebody else, right? There is that person. You've met them before, right?
Oh, yeah.
That they feel like they need to let you know that I'm not impressed by you, buddy. This is kind of the attitude.
It comes from 2 ways. If people don't know us, like this guy, and they've heard about us, then it comes from a place of aggression. But sometimes listeners do that, but they're like having fun, like because they hear us having fun and busting balls or whatever, so they're doing that. Yeah. But when it's somebody who doesn't and they're trying to do that take it down a peg nonsense, I will fight you.
And Angel, you're right. I probably should have not entertained it. One of the things was he had to get up on the roof, right? And I'm just trying to be nice, and I'm like, "Woof, man, good thing it's you, brother." Because
kicked out the ladder.
Because I don't like heights. You don't like heights? What kind of?
Oh my God!
What kind of pussy is that?
This guy needs to be fired.
And
right?
I'm like,
you don't go to somebody's house and do that.
And I'm like, dude, you're 150 pounds soaking wet. I'm 300 pounds. If I fall from there, I'm going to break something. You could bounce up. Like
I would have taken the ladder. I would have taken the ladder and walked away. Be like, you live on my roof now, you tiny bitch.
But he said it's because he's from New York, and that's the way we bust balls in New York.
I know plenty of people from New York.
He's to be professional. He's in a professional capacity representing a company. You don't ever use that kind of language to a customer.
Yeah, no. But after I called him out, he was super. He started being nice. I was nice to him.
Because he
gave me his card, and I walked back in, and I told him there. I said, "Well, he gave me his card and said I can call him personally if you want." I said, "But I don't ever want to talk to this guy again." I threw it away, even though it ended up.
He's not a crook, son. He's a shook one. And once you speak to him that way, and then he's like, "Oh, damn." This, like, you could mess around and like actually call his boss or call again because he's not the owner of the company. He's an employee.
I let him know. I've already thought about it. For the things you've said, for what it cost me to have you here. Yeah. Like I don't need it. But
that's weird.
Also,
dude.
You should always quote Mobb Deep lines to people if you ever get the chance.
Do what now?
Angel's just subtly quoting mine. I liked it. I would have gone, man, I don't know. I don't like to get anybody's job taken away, but I would have sent an email about it.
And just,
you know what I mean?
Because
kind of I'm
rude.
A business owner. I couldn't imagine if like one of the kids that work for me, right, did something like this and I don't know about it. And now I'm losing business.
Well, this was an older guy. He was an older guy. And he's like, just so you know, like people will call me directly because, I'm their favorite guy. He started really selling himself after I called him out.
Yeah, Russ. But imagine back in the day when you owned your shop, right?
I would not have wanted somebody like that.
And one of your guys is out there and then under the guise of your business name, under the guise of that he works for you and going out there and interacting with customers that way.
No, you're right. You're 100% correct. Yeah. Well, I did not call the company on him. I just felt like I corrected him myself. But he's an old guy.
Susie's listening right now.
Judy.
Could be. Or Stephanie.
Yeah, could be.
I guarantee you she is.
Yeah, could be.
She's a fan.
Yeah, I love you, Judy. Hey, Judy, you're the best. Whatever this company is, you're absolutely fantastic. Talk to your boy, Jude. Hey, Jude, talk to your boy.
From New York.
Yeah.
It's so funny. There are people that think because they're from New York, they get a pass to be rude.
Yeah.
And I've never, I've met a lot of
New York guys. And there's people from New York that are texting in and they're like, nah, this guy.
There's people from New York and they are a little bit more like what a Southern person would call abrasive, but they mean well. And you could tell, like Melinda, right? Melinda's
come on.
She's that kind of New York where you're like, okay, but I like you. You know what I mean? But then there's just New York a-holes that hide behind being from New York is like a thing.
That's their excuse to be rude.
Yeah.
All right, we got to take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Katina Mobley. This is what's trending from iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Fox One.
What's up, YouTube? Oh, or not. He must be from New York with these kind of jokes that he's got, huh? He's just busting balls. No, my nose is itchy, guys. I do touch my face a lot, but my nose is itchy because what it is, some of these mustache hairs aren't long enough, and they're going up and they're touching right here, and it's like driving me crazy. It's super itchy. Anyways, good morning. Hey, who is from New York?
International Diamond Center. It's a red, white, and blue sale happening at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Check them out. They got all kinds of specials happening, like the red, white, and blue special where you get red rubies, blue sapphires, and dazzling diamonds, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Awesome place to go check out because when you go there, they're not trying to upsell you, right? They're trying to help you buy exactly what you want to buy that fits within your budget. They're not working on commission, so they're going to help you, find what you're looking for. And they have all kinds of beautiful rings, wedding bands, elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings. They got it all at the International Diamond Center. When I went there with my son, we went to buy his engagement ring for his wife now. Just the way they treat you is awesome. You get to look at all kinds of beautiful diamonds and find out, which ones you want to put in the right setting. And they've got, real Rolex watches, all of this at IDC, the International Diamond Center.
Big Marcus from New York. Trying to be a good person.
Hey, Angel, in that pack of stuff that you had, did you have something new for IDC? Okay, because this one's...
Roll balls from UK. Hello, Governor. Sorry, I'm sorry I did that.
Spain Real Estate. Hey, I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Actually, make it 8.
Hey, Mom. Yep, I'm walking home now. Mom, I'm trying to cross, but I don't think this driver sees me. No, they're driving too fast.
On Thursday, Friday about I guess new copy, but I wasn't tagged in the PTO for it.
A little late, just get there safely. A message from the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are at 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point.
I mean, like, I don't know. Would I go to another state or another place and go, I'm crazy, I'm from Florida. You know me, so I'm allowed to be a fucking crazy person. I don't know if it works that way. Maybe it would.
I'm a New Yorker. That's the way we bust balls.
Hey, we just busting balls here. It's like, no, we're not busting balls. We are working in a transactional relationship right now. I'm paying you money to do a service. That would make me so mad. That would make me so mad. Luckily, everybody who's ever come to my house to do work has been cool as hell. And generally, they do listen. And they don't do that bullshit.
I don't get that person out there once that lets you know. I don't listen to you.
Yeah.
I listen to somebody else. Okay, well, I mean,
we did a structured note.
if I met Jimmy Fallon,
right,
I wouldn't go, I want Jimmy Kimmel. I wouldn't do that.
It's such a weird thing to do. But people are just like nervous sometimes, so they just start getting verbal diarrhea.
And our clients won't lose principal as long as
it's just rude.
ETFs are down more than
4
years from when we
I've got extra breakfast burritos.
Oh, hell yeah. My wife didn't make my lunch today. I think I'm getting a divorce. Good morning, Walter Johnson. I'm finding the word. This one's hard. This is hard. I don't know why.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general information purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used?
Of a famous
well,
cat.
some of you were skeptical.
Tomcat, Salem the cat.
Just asked.
Is there a cat named Figaro? And Puss in Boots? I think this is.
Including the big
this is it.
1 minute.
Fictional cats. Fictional cats, guys. Do fictional cats.
In every category. Yeah. Pure Talk.
Good morning, Alicia.
Value data. 5 stars.
Simply Jeremy in his castle. Good morning.
No cancellation fees. Just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network.
I think I was right. I think this is going to be.
Been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial #250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk. This summer on a trip to see Brian Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
I think we're famous authors.
And all that good stuff. Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win. So roll the punches on the iHeartRadio.
WePaintEverything.com. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. Saw him over the weekend the other day, and he's a fantastic dude. He's always working hard. And he wants to let you know that paint isn't just cosmetic, it's protection. The Florida sun, the rain, the humidity, the storms take a toll on your home's exterior, and a professional paint job helps protect your investment all year round. And if you've been putting off the paint in your house because the project seems too overwhelming, well, that's where WePaintEverything.com comes in. If you're looking for more than just a painter, these are the guys who show up as painting experts, the real pros who consult you all the way through the project. Okay? A fresh coat of paint is hands down the most affordable way to make your home look fully renovated, and that's exactly what WePaintEverything.com does best. They do the walls, the ceilings, interior, exterior, baseboards, crown molding, cabinets, all the fancy stuff. And they do the paint repair and the wood rot repair first. They're awesome. Professional color consultants as well to help you with every step along the way. So call today for your free in-home consultation. They're a family-owned company that will treat you like family. Over 75 years of painting experience based locally here in Winter Park. Find them online at WePaintEverything.com.
They're a family-owned company that will treat you like family. Over 75 years of painting experience based locally here in Winter Park. Find them online at WePaintEverything.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Radio 104.1.
I had a great weekend, though, man. To kick off my great weekend, I did stop and get that sub on the way home. And that made me so happy. It's ridiculous that a sub sandwich can make me so happy. But it kicked off the weekend just right. Angel, I know you had a pretty good weekend, right? You went to Wassi's again?
Yeah, I was out at Wassi's on Saturday, and again, an awesome cooking event with Jack Arnold, and I mean, sold out the event, so it was absolutely fantastic. And it's always great to catch up with Frank and Christina Wassi. Janice wasn't there that day. Their whole staff is awesome. Just so you guys, dude, so one of the things they've added to their, because they're doing a lot of more pre-made foods there.
Okay.
And so we do the barbecue Fridays and and stuff over the weekend, and they've added more food to go. And one of the things that they have in the cooler now in the fridge is mac and cheese brisket.
Ooh.
Okay.
So imagine your delicious mac and cheese, and then they've cut into it some really just amazing brisket, and that was absolutely delicious. So that's in the cooler now. You can order that and get it to go. And then
Frank does his own cooking classes too, doesn't he?
Yes. So the next class of Frank's is coming up in November. I'll be DJing that again. I think it's November 11th. I'll get the date for you guys.
Yeah.
But Frank's classes again.
Frank's good, man.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing on the Big Green Egg.
And understand that with all the knowledge that Frank comes with it, he was raised as a butcher. He knows all the ins and outs of all this. And so that, you're actually, there's a point where he's sharing his knowledge. And if you learn that way and the techniques to use it on the Big Green Egg, and every time I talk about Frank's class, I urge everybody, if you're going to be in the class, when he asks for a volunteer, you better throw that hand up.
Be a volunteer?
Be a volunteer in his class. Because
what you're volunteering to do is eat, right?
Well, there's an extra incentive there. Well, whatever it is that you might be doing, whatever cut of meat you might be working with, you might get to take that home with you.
Gotcha, yeah.
And so that's, it's a really cool part of what he does, So
yeah, for those who don't know, like Wassi's Meat, they've been one of our sponsors for a long time. That's where I got my Big Green Egg.
That's where I got mine.
Years ago. I mean, I've had it for a long. It's one of those things that you keep for life. Yep. Like you got, you got to decide who you're going to leave it to when you die. That's what it's not going anywhere. It's not breaking. It's going to, and so I've had it for. Okay, I was married to that person then. So this was at 10, 15 years ago. They've been sponsors.
Maybe even a little longer because I got mine. I didn't get mine from you guys until probably after I signed my first contract with the show.
Okay, so they've been sponsored for 15 to 20 years, maybe.
Yeah.
And so it's a butcher.
It's a meat market,
and everything. But they have classroom setup, right? It's an actual classroom setup to teach you how to cook things. And it really is. I mean, it's very unique, right? I don't know of many other businesses that
I can't think of any offhand, but I know, I know what they do there is a really cool experience. And people go, over the weekends, people will drop by because you got Riverway Mike, you've got Captain Phil. Those guys are like, chefs there, Big Green Egg chefs there. So they'll have stuff cooking all weekend long that you can sample that's been made on the Big Green Egg.
Yeah.
And then he's also got the big giant industrial smoker that he does the stuff for Barbecue Fridays, So it's a lot of really cool stuff going on there. And they're, like I said, they're doing a lot more pre-made foods there that you can pick up, warm them up at home and have it ready to go. I picked up a couple steaks, Russ, and then I picked up the one thing that they do. They've got a habanero bacon, and then they got a apple cinnamon bacon. And my daughter, she loves the apple cinnamon, so I always grab a half a pound on that and drop it off to her.
What do you mean,
bacon?
Oh, bacon
flavored. Habanero, flavored bacon, apple cinnamon flavored bacon. Yeah, it's absolutely nice. Dude, their stuffed pork chops are amazing. There's a lot of fun stuff. They got Wagyu grade beef there as well, a prime.
And they're in Melbourne. For those who don't know, Wassi's in Melbourne,
Sorno and Wickham Road.
And appreciate them being a sponsor for as long as they have been, and it's been a great association with them. And it's cool that you go out there.
Absolutely, yeah.
You become friends with those guys. You know
it's
very well,
been a really cool experience. Seeing the Wassi's family grow. Their daughter, I DJ'd their daughter's wedding.
Yeah,
and now she's had 2 babies since then. And so a lot of familiar faces when I go there. So it's like everyone that works there has been there for a minute. So that's a good comfort as well for a local business. And if you're looking to, support that, definitely get out there and get your barbecue on.
Yeah, Ryan, how was your? Was it hot as bejesus out there on Saturday morning?
It was, yeah.
How'd you do?
From waking up at 4 a.m. all the way until about 2 p.m. hot, and no one came.
Really?
That's I think
that's a kick in the groin, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I lost $100 doing it.
It cost you $100 a sweat.
Yeah, but the problem is, and I still have to go. I'm contracted to where I have to go because I would love to just skip the summer. There are people that do that. Some vendors are only there 6 months out of the year, but for some reason my dumb ass wants to be there all year long.
How do they get there? Because I know when you go to the Winter Park Farmers Market, because believe it or not, I had a booth there for a while. They kind of make it so you have to be there every week. You can't just choose when you want because they want it always to be full.
Yes, 100%. And hey, if you got a family and you got a Saturday, check it out. It's awesome. They got new fruit vendors out there and they've moved everything, kind of shuffled everything around. I got new neighbors now. It's awesome. There's an awesome Argentinian couple that's next to me that makes amazing empanadas and pizza. It's so fun.
Is the pickle guy still there?
Pickle guy's still there. And it's great. But this week, I don't know, man. I got there. I set everything up. Everything, normally I run around and have to get supplies and stuff, and I kind of had everything this time, and I'm like, you guys got this.
Yeah.
I just kind of left. I was like, because there was a couple things I had to grab, but I don't know. I got my nephews out there. I got Lisa out there. I'm like, you guys got this. I'm not standing out in the heat all day. I've got to do stuff. I'm the head of this business, damn it.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. So It just sucks. It's already that time of the year. Summer's already very slow as it is, but this summer, I mean, that heat is oppressive. You know what I mean? So it's we had some storms later on the day that helped it out. But
it was 108 on my back porch the other day. I just looking at I have one of the thermometer things, 108.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So for the rest of the weekend, I didn't do nothing because we've had some pretty busy weeks here these last couple of weeks. And I told my wife, I'm like, wait,
gotta rest.
I'm not doing nothing. And it was that we're playing a game with ourselves. It's called Let's Not Order Uber Eats. Because what we did was we added up all the Uber Eats that we order, and we're basically paying for a cruise every weekend,
right?
You know what I mean? So it got bad. So we had to put the foot down. The app has been deleted off of both of our phones.
Oh wow!
And we cooked together. That was fun. And by cooking, I mean I chopped some stuff. You know what I mean? And she makes some awesome food. But yeah, it was just a chill We're not going anywhere. We're not meeting up with anybody. We're going to try our best not to spend a single dollar.
Save a little money, yeah. All right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it is trivia time, so you might want to get on the line. I think Angel has some great prizes. We'll find out about those great prizes when we come back. Telephone numbers 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Robots don't overshare. We do. Perhaps a little too often. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at delays on I-4 this morning, both east and westbound on the interstate for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Still looking at delays from the westbound crash that was reported earlier near the 535 exit. Looking at a serious crash still closing all northbound lanes on I-95 in Volusia County at State Road 44. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof, shocking time to lose a whole strut. Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it. With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
Think you're not the suing type? But you aren't at fault. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Lafayette. That's my dealership, man. I've been telling you about them for so many years now, and everybody I send there, I haven't had anyone ever go there and tell me they had a bad experience. From my buddy Dr. Butch, he bought something there. Mark Merrow bought something there. Detective Barb. I mean, I just had so many friends. My mom, of course, I just recently went to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. I wanted to go EV. I wanted to go electric because I drive every single day. I did the math, and I would save money, because gas prices, they're willy-nilly. You don't know where they're going to be, and it was annoying to stop and get gas all the time. With the EV, I just plug it in at night. I got full charge the next day, and I save money. So it made sense for me to go electric. I can go 315 miles on a full charge. I'm never ever going to drive that much, so it worked out perfect. And they've got several different electric vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. But let's say you don't want to go electric like I did. Let's say you want a fuel-efficient car. They got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, of course, a bunch of them. If you want to get a truck, well, they got 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, and they got a bunch of those there at Carl Black. A bunch to choose from if you want to. And if you're going on vacation and you want 3 rows of seatings for all the kids to sit in the back, the midsize Traverse, you can get one of those for 2.9% financing, or a spacious, fuel-efficient Chevy Trax. They've got those, Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Just go down the list. Anything that Chevy makes, they got it, and they can give you an incredible deal, and they'll help you out at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Or go and talk to them about EV. See if that's going to be the way for you. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Let them know that Russ Rollins the Monster sent you.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue on weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Did you know that Budweiser has donated over $33 million to Folds of Honor, supporting families of fallen and injured military members and first responders? As Budweiser celebrates 150 years, Daytona Beverages is proud to continue that mission with the Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. This summer, every Budweiser and Bud Light sold helps fund scholarships right here at home. So at the beach, on the boat, or at the grill, choose Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our local heroes. Daytona Beverages, locally owned and operated in Volusia County.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company, and they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50 gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts, or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate every wireless company in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. We'll see about a 60% chance of rain as temperatures work their way into the mid-90s for highs. Playing for a high of around 94 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to the low 100s, just for some perspective there. As we head throughout the rest of this week, we will actually dry things out a bit, especially as we head towards Thursday and Friday, with around a 20 and 30% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
It'll be England taking on Lionel Messi and Argentina on Wednesday in the World Cup semifinals. It took extra time for England to get past Norway in the quarterfinals.
Rodgers lets it go. Milan spills it. It's a goal. It's Jude Bellingham. It's England back in front.
The first semifinal is tomorrow with France taking on Spain in Arlington, Texas.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
It's time for the hot take.
This is Sandy from Claremont. I have a really happy update. My son is finally home back in the U.S. He's been in the Middle East for 10 months, and such a sigh of relief. I'm so glad he's home. Shout out to all of you military moms. Love you guys. Bye-bye.
Oh, good. That's glad he's home. That's awesome.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
It is the Triple R segment at 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. That's WeAreBeyondABank.com. My buddy Brad Siebert can help you get into that home of your dreams. You can become a certified home buyer and compete with cash bidders, right? Someone who's got cash. A lot of times they would just win, right? But if you're a certified home buyer, they know that your finances are certified It's just like dealing with cash. And a lot of times cash buyers will offer less thinking they've got a better chance. So you don't have to. It really is awesome with wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. You're a certified home buyer. You can get that home. And the thing about Brad Siebert and the guys there, they work hard for you. They did for me. The only reason I have the home of my dreams is because of Brad Siebert and wearebeyondabank.com. That's wearebeyondabank.com. Give Brad a call. He'll be glad to help you like he helped me and a lot of other people that I know get the home of their dreams. NMLS ID number 421593. wearebeyondabank.com. Happy Monday. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. What's up? I'm Russ with Ryan and Angel. And Angel's going to tell you about the prizes we have in the prize pinata today.
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by Michelob Ultra. Just a quick reminder, we've got an awesome prize that's up for grabs. It's a 2026 FIFA World Cup neon sign.
Yeah, that's cool.
You want to see what it looks like? Head over to Real Radio 1041 on Instagram. Follow the post, and that enters you. Tag a friend, and you which teams you'll be watching that are left, and that's all you got to do. Don't miss your chance to win. It's courtesy of Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
All
right, Russ, up first. I get choked up about this. We got a pair of tickets to Treaty Oak Revival, West Texas Degenerate Tour at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on October the 3rd. Russ, Treaty Oak Revival is a Texas rock band.
Okay.
And they've been on tour for quite some time, so congratulations to them. They've got 3 studio albums and 5 singles since 2018.
I'll be damned.
And then we have... I hear this is a really cool event, Russ. I don't know if you heard of it. It's Monster Jam at the Kia Center.
Monster Jam?
Yeah, you got 4 tickets to Monster Jam at the Kia Center on August the 8th. It's the energy, the action, next level thrills will keep you on the edge of your seat. Only at Monster Jam. Freestyle Mania presented by Spin Master. See it at the Kia Center August 8th and 9th. If you can't get this kind of fun anywhere, get your tickets at Ticketmaster. Again, the tickets that we're going to be giving away today is going to be for August the 8th. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata, Russ.
Hey, do we know if we're going to be there August 8th? Is that the gimmick?
You know what? Well, I think that's being discussed. So I don't know the details on that just yet.
I have to take my grandson.
Yeah.
He loves the Monster Jam, the monster trucks. That's all he thinks about is the monster trucks. It's so fun. If you guys have never been, get your tickets, take your kids, whatever. It is a blast. Who we got on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Armsy, give me a number 1 through 5.
Let's go 2.
And the one line that just hung up.
Let's go 3.
You go 3, yeah. No one needs to know.
Something you said. We got Mike from Palm Bay.
Mike, how you doing, buddy?
It's me. Hey, great. How you guys doing today?
I am wonderful, Mike. Got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the king. King Mike. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get to stay around and be on the floor with us. And hey, Mike, have you won in the past 30 days?
I have not won, but I have gone to a concert.
You have gone to a concert, but you didn't win. Okay. All right. What concert did you get to go to?
Jelly Roll and Post Malone.
Oh, hell. You got a good prize then. Well, Angel just gave it to you. All right.
I appreciate it.
All right. Well, Mike, we got a trivia question. If you get it right, you can win again. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Which popular candy has been produced in more than 400 different flavors? What popular candy has been produced in over 400 different flavors?
M&M's.
M&M's is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I know Angel likes his sweets, but Ryan's trivia king. Who do you suggest?
It's your pick, buddy.
Your pick, man. Is
Angel.
Angel or Vera? Angel, which popular candy has been produced in more than 400 different flavors?
All right, Mike, this is where it gets dicey, right? Because do you count cookies as candy? And if that's the case, then I would say Oreo. But then we know for a fact that there's as many Oreo flavors. There's probably even more KitKat flavors. And there's KitKat flavors that happen in Japan that don't ever come here. But if you go to the pavilion here at the Epcot Center, they have all of them over there. And it's absolutely fantastic. And there's 2 new Asian Japan-centric shops in Orlando, Russ, and they carry all of the flavors there too. So I'm torn between either one of those, Mike.
Man, that's a tough call. My sis says KitKat.
You going KitKat?
I guess so.
In Japan, including they got pear, soybean, blueberry, cheesecake, green tea, and wasabi. KitKat. Yes, KitKat is the answer. They got a bunch of them. Have you tried any of those?
Yes.
You have?
I've had the wasabi flavor. I've had, they do a strawberry one that's pretty cool. We had a listener that went and grabbed a whole bunch for us to try. There's a coffee one.
Yeah, there's one that's just like tastes like flour.
If you go to Epcot,
like the plant.
You go to the Japanese pavilion over at Epcot, and they've got a bunch of those there. And
again, like I said, there's 2 new stores, Russ. It's insane. There's one of them, Ryan, I need to go because they brought all the Japanese coffees. And they're absolutely insane. But so it's all the products and all the cool little candies and all these things that you would normally go to Epcot maybe to grab or whatnot. It's giant department store size stores that are carrying all this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they got Hello Kitty everything there too. Hello Kitty and KitKat. That's their gimmick. So all right, Mike, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner. So we're gonna put you on hold and get you a prize and then come back and you got to take the floor with us. Hey, did you know today is also National French Fry Day?
I do now.
It is, yeah. But I mean, there's only. I was trying to come up with a French fry better than a McDonald's French fry, and I can't in my head.
Oh, dude,
I can't think of anything that's better than McDonald's French fry. Who?
I mean, look, it's a good French fry. The consistency across the world, you're getting that same French fry wherever you go.
Yeah, I always want
better
more
French fries because I like a flavorful French fry.
I can't think of one where I'm like, ooh, I want more of those French fries. But with McDonald's. They're okay. They're edible. They're good. They're not bad. But I don't go. I need more French fries. I don't know if they put crack in. Huh?
Five Guys.
They're edible. They're good.
They're good.
When's the last time you had a Five Guys French fry?
It's been a while, and I haven't craved them. But I'll crave a McDonald's French fries.
I think we do that again. Not dissing them, whatever. I do that. I think we do that by default. That we've said it so long for so many years that everyone just out of hand says, "Oh, they have the best one."
No, because I'll try. I'll go today. I'm going to go see Dr. Rini, and I'll usually stop by and get a little cheeseburger from Burger King, and
my therapy burger,
and my therapy burger, and some fries. And the fries they're just not as good.
Yeah, but Burger King is notoriously for decades not had good fries.
Yeah.
No, I like Burger King because sometimes an onion ring falls in with your fries too, which is nice.
Yeah, that's a little surprise, isn't it?
If Burger King had any sense, they would sell it to you that way.
I think they do have frings. I think you can order.
Can you French fries and just throw in one ring just for
or a couple rings? Do a little size smaller onion ring that you can mix in French fries and onion rings.
That's not a bad idea.
They would have been crushing it for decades if they would have done that.
I got to tell you, here's a hot take. Chick-fil-A fries, they're terrible. I hate them. They're bland.
Again, I actually like those, but I don't like them better than McDonald's fries. But I like them. You don't like them?
No.
I feel like they should do a better version of fries. I don't know. They have these bland.
It's the waffle.
The reason why we like them is that if you're a fan of ketchup or you're a fan of dipping them, the surface area on that allows your whatever you're dipping or ketchup, whatever, to acquire more on that waffle fry, and so you're getting whatever that is your favorite dip.
I'll tell you a whole place I don't go to because of their fries. And I like their food. I like their milkshake, but they come out with these little shoestring fries that make me so mad. Is Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake. They do.
I don't know why
they do make you mad because you got to get a handful to make it even.
Yeah, man. I don't want to eat 55 at once.
Yeah, I don't mind their fries, really.
I won't go to Steak and Shake at all just because of their fries. If they had normal ass fries, I'd probably eat there all the time.
Well,
I don't mind them so it kind of leads to the whole appeal of the place.
You have to grab at least 6.
Yeah, you ever grab one?
You can't just grab one of their little fries. You feel like a little baby.
Unless you're a sociopath and then you put a big pile of ketchup and then you're just like, one at a time.
Well, no, what I'll do is I'll get my fork and I'll use my fork, right, and then dip it that way. Yeah. But then you look like some sort of...
forking my fries. I hate when I have to fork a fry.
I got to fork my fries all the time over there.
I want to eat fries or hand food.
Yeah, well, I still, McDonald's.
I don't know. So from the big chains, my favorite French fry is Five Guys.
Really?
For real.
I haven't tried them in a while.
They like that's what Ryan is saying. They season them, you know, not just with salt, you know.
All right. Well, happy Friday. It's not really Friday, but you know what I'm saying. Happy French Friday. There you go. Come back. We'll take the floor with Mike. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at delays on I-4 this morning, both east and westbound on the interstate for those traveling by the major attractions exits. Still looking at delays from the westbound crash that was reported earlier near the 535 exit. Looking at a serious crash still closing all northbound lanes on I-95 in Volusia County at State Road 44. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals locally and globally. More at bankofamerica.com/gamechangers. That's bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hello again, YouTube. We got finished connections. This is a hard connection today.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next.
I know you'll find this ridiculous. It's only as I'm showing it to you. But we're planning a cruise. And I ordered.
No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee.
That's ridiculous.
Cruise partners for life.
Oh no!
And it comes in a little thing. I'm gonna give it to Mary Ellen as a gift. I think it's adorable.
I already showed it.
Oh,
I just got it. YouTube. Okay.
And I have another investment
It's a
idea
peck.
for those seeking
It's a smack.
returns
It's a
with
kiss.
limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years.
There you go.
And it was great for clients seeking income or growth and
The only one that
protection.
I don't understand,
The note was based on the
Bison,
S&P, gold,
sorry,
and silver, and our
Bus-
clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are
kiss-
down more than 40%
Kiss,
4
peck,
years
smack,
from when we placed the trade,
smackaroo,
and the
bus.
bank guaranteeing
What's
them
bus
best
kiss?
This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for
I don't
everyone.
understand.
But
Things
if
with
you would like to
handles.
know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available,
Interesting.
just give us a
Per
call
se.
at 407-606.
What would bus be?
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth.
don't
Also
know.
an SEC registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general information
Things with
purposes only
handles
and are not
is a
intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the
Like
family
that's like saying a
business.
stick has a
Through
handle.
hard work is now
Okay.
North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable
Shallow's not your name.
So they
You knew
keep
it. Good for
41,000
you.
items ready to ship.
High
Whether
five.
your company is still in a
Crush
basement
it.
office or expanding cross-country,
Bus.
Uline will be there on your road to success.
I'm gonna feel very stupid here, but like bus starting with swing bus.
And I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted
Are you
driving
speaking
is bad.
Spanish? Like
Orlando attorney
besito?
Budowitz sees the aftermath every day, and it's
Bus is an old
do me a
term.
favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here.
Find bus.
Just
What
call
is
Mo.com.
that? Archaic dialect simply means a
Celebrate America 250 with Fence Outlet. Call today and receive our 250th celebration specials. For permits to install, we handle it
Get
all.
out of
Book
here.
today
That's
at
ridiculous.
fenceoutlet.com. License
I
number
hate that.
C1025.
All right, LA Times, Elizabeth C. Gorski. What you got for me today, girl?
Congestion in practice, trouble focusing in
Sri Lanka?
There's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way.
Joshua Blank, ragtime actor. I don't know. Thousands,
including kids,
kinds of
with
salt.
kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Luxury hotel
Hi,
chain.
this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Maybe your kids are self-sufficient now, and you're ready to jump back into the workforce. Or perhaps you're stuck in that demanding job and the compensation just doesn't match your hard work. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. At Mark Spain Real Estate, we have all the components to make you successful as a real estate agent fast. Go to joinmarkspain.com. That's joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate
Quarrels
every
between
wireless
crew
company
teams.
in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
All right, we'll be back.
Hey, you can leave us a message. We'll play those messages at the top of the hour. And the best way is to listen to us on the iHeartRadio app. When you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a little microphone at the bottom. That is your invitation to leave us a message, a hot take. What else do they call them? There's another, a dispatch.
Talk back.
Everybody tries to call it something different. We've been calling it hot takes for a long time. Whatever you want to call it. It's just a message that you can leave to us, and we'll play those at the top of the hour. And reminding you that coming up a little bit later on, 9 o'clock, chance to win $1,000 here on Real Radio. And we tend to give away a lot of money, a lot of $1,000 winners here. So you could be next. I'm sure everyone here could use a grand, right?
You got a next one right now?
Huh?
You got a next one right now?
An extra grand?
Yeah.
I do not.
You got just burning a hole in your pocket?
I did win $60 last night on the Fever. Go Fever. Hey, do we have Mike on the line?
Yes, we do. Well, before that.
Oh, yeah. Mike's going to take the floor.
That's right. He's going to take the floor thanks to Corey and Core Flooring. And Core Flooring is awesome, man. He loves floors. He loves floors so much. He started an entire store 20 years ago, man. He's got 20 years in the business, and he's got a beautiful store over there on State Road 436 in Winter Park. We can check out all his beautiful made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. He's been named Best in Orlando. He did My Mom's House is fantastic. And for Monster listeners, he's offering 10% off starting at just $1 per square foot if you go in there to Core Flooring. So check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floor.
Mike, congratulations, buddy. You won again. Congratulations. So how long have you been listening to the show, Mike?
Since 01.
That's
2001.
2001. Oh, okay. Yes. That's there you go. That's 25 years. That's great. Were you
got it under my belt.
Thank
you. I appreciate that.
Were you a kid when you were listening?
No, I'm 55.
Okay, all grown up man. You know, I found out that that beautiful young lady that came in and sang for us the other day, and the guitar player. You told the guitar player was
55.
No, he was a legacy listener. He was his grandpa listened, and he's been listening with his grandfather his entire life. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I made my son listen too as well.
That's good work.
He's a legacy listener.
There you go. I like that.
Good job.
I like that, Mike. So, Mike, what do you do for a living?
I'm actually part-time at a Dollar Tree, just slinging groceries, slinging food, slinging candy.
Hey, we hear the economy is bad. Is the Dollar Tree really pumping now? Is it super busy, busier than it was before?
One of the craziest places in the world.
Yeah, I can see that.
But, yeah, now they're doing a thing for military kids for back to school.
Yeah.
So if any of the customers want to donate a school supply, then we wrap it up, pack it up, and send it to the military kids for back to school.
What is something at a Dollar Tree that people don't realize they could get there that's really, really cheap? Like, damn, you actually can get a really good deal at the Dollar Tree on this. What is it?
Man, there's all kinds of stuff. It's ridiculous. You get headphones, phone chargers, noise suppression headphones. There's so many things. You get jumper cables, whatever. You get anything you want, it's at a Dollar Tree.
How about them? And it doesn't mean everything's under $1, right? It just means that...
Not at all. Not in any way. No, it's just a suggestion.
We just suggest. It's less dollars, yeah.
Economy made all that happen, so...
Yeah.
Everything used to be $1, that's for sure.
That's what I thought. That was their original gimmick, but then it kind of changed. And there's groceries there too, right?
Definitely. Yeah, we've got snacks. We got frozen section. We sell more candy because we're right next to a movie theater.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm sure. People sneak it in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's what I always bust them. I said, you're going to the movie, aren't you?
See, I always feel like that's wrong. I can't do that.
See, if I was a movie theater, I would team up with the Dollar General and be like, hey, when people do this, give me their info. So when I see them coming in, I'm like, oh, okay, here comes red shirt. Nah. You know what I mean?
I always tell them I'm going to bust them, and I get free tickets if I tell them that people are bringing stuff in.
Nice.
All right, so Mike, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
Just the monsters here. Plug and promote. You guys are awesome. I got to get to one of you guys' events. Back in the day, I hit one, but that was back when it was all crazy days.
Yeah, what'd you hit? Which one was it? Miss Monster?
Miss Monster, yeah.
Yeah.
Back when Tiffany was singing and stuff like that, you also did one at Wickham Park.
Oh, my God. Yeah, we did do Wickham Park. I forgot about that. My goodness.
That time ago.
We've done so many things I've forgotten about. It's crazy. Hey, so Mike, you got to go to see the Jelly Roll concert. Give me a review. How was it?
Jelly Roll was awesome.
Did we give you good tickets? Did you get good seats?
They were okay. They were nice. They were in a good spot. Luckily, I partially handicapped, so I got to sit in the front row of the second tier.
Oh, nice. When you say you're partially handicapped, how's that?
I just got bad legs and stuff like that. So
okay, all right. So you get to,
and I'm old. I got neck and back problems. So just part of growing up.
All right. So you got to sit where you wanted, and the show was good.
The show was phenomenal. I mean, Jelly Roll did a hell of a job. Post Malone, he was out there a little bit, but the Jelly Roll was definitely good.
And who was the headline? The headline was Post Malone, right?
The headline was Post Malone, yeah. But
that makes sense, yeah.
Post Malone brought in Jelly Roll a couple times just to help him out, I guess.
Okay. All right, Mike, listen.
Post Malone is in crazy mode right now, so.
I think he's always kind of crazy, but I like Post Malone. He seems like a good guy.
Yeah. But no, great music. Definitely, awesome. Awesome time. I appreciate it.
You got it, brother. All right, man. Thanks for listening for so long. We appreciate it, and thanks for the support.
All right. Thank you, guys.
All right, man. See ya. Hey, did you, this has nothing to do with anything, but I just asked him. I'm watching the news this morning, and I don't even know if this is a topic. I'm just, well, it's sort of a topic, right? I guess, people taking photos and taking selfies and everything. Did you, and he was just saying he was an old man, he was 55. Did you see that old, I think the guy was 60 something years old, taking, he was in Yellowstone National Park. He decided to take some photos.
He grabbed this footage, Ryan.
He's going to take pictures with
old
the grandson.
Man versus a
bison. Yeah, and he's like, I'm gonna take pictures with the bison. Come on, son. It's grandson, right? And this bison has like, you know what? I've had enough of you people taking pictures of me.
That's it right there.
And this bison.
No, this man ain't doing nothing. He's just minding his own business.
No, that's funny because he lived and everything, but it did break his leg in many different areas. And for an older guy, that could, with blood clotting and stuff, that could be bad. So I don't want to laugh at him in that way.
No, I'm not laughing. That's crazy.
But it's sort of
straight
funny.
up looked like a cartoon.
It did look like a cartoon.
Yeah. So the reason the guy was filming the backstory in that is I guess this buffalo had been a problem earlier and charged the picnic table and it had like kids at it and whatnot.
I saw that.
And so the guy filming, he stops filming because he tries to go and like get real big and with some other people, they had to chase this bison off. But yeah, I mean, like the guy was significantly far away. He's just walking, he wasn't doing that thing where he's bothering them like a lot of these like Yellowstone videos go. I do feel bad. The guy in the truck clearly saw something was happening. He should have used I think it looks like a park employee's truck. He should have.
Well, he didn't want to get his truck hit.
I don't think there was. That's
but
the other part
you
of
need
it,
to
right?
save this guy, right? Like
I don't know if there's park employees anymore.
Like
it's massive, and he's walking on all four.
Oh no, there's one. I saw one over the weekend. It was a gator walking on just two legs, like
standing up.
Yeah,
damn,
it was
zombie gator,
frightening looking. Like my god,
this one that the footage that I saw again, super massive gator walking on the seventh hole of this golf course. Just and like Savannah was telling us last week, how
that's one. Yeah, look at this angel.
That's AI.
That's not AI.
This is 100% AI.
No, it's not AI.
Buddy, this is AI.
Stop doing that to me. I watched it 5 times. That's not AI. It's a gator learning to walk on his.
No, this is my God.
What are you doing, Russ? Come on, man.
What makes you think that's AI?
First of all, the length of the clip, it's only about 5 to 10 seconds. It's super unnatural the way the camera
alligator walking on hind legs.
The source is kind of weird.
Water.
It says Florida man breaking news, but with no actual news.
Again, Florida man breaking news should be your hint.
Come on,
man.
Come
on, dude.
Come on,
man.
That got me, man. Well, how do you know yours is not fake?
Ryan,
what are you talking about?
You know what?
Right.
Ryan, giant gator golf course Tampa, and we'll put side by side, and we'll see which one's more realistic.
Well, mine looked real too.
No, it did not.
that was so AI, bro.
It was not.
So this is from
Pinellas County, I think.
All right, here's one. Okay.
And it just was over the weekend, so it shouldn't be too old.
Why did somebody put
that
AI?
one right there? Boom! Look at
that. Oh, that's so AI. That's so AI.
Again,
it's not AI.
You could actually go to the news website, a local Tampa
AI
news.
doesn't zoom out
exactly.
Like that. Yeah. This one's real.
Well, that's a big one, huh?
Yeah, that's a big boy.
Look at that son of a bitch.
Oh man!
And again, because it's so hot out there, all these wild animals are like trying to find cover.
So that's what you think. That's why the bison ended up just running over that guy. He's like,
he's
I'm
irritated.
I'm irritated. Bad mood.
Yeah.
Well, the same thing happened in Sanford over the weekend. It's hot, a bunch of stupid animals, and we're going to talk about that. If you haven't seen this, you're going to want to watch on our YouTube channel.
I could not have seen this.
Real Radio Monster on YouTube. It was all over social media. If you hadn't seen it, and I'm going to tell you what happened. There's a conclusion to it a little bit. We'll tell you about that.
A gator got on 2 legs and fought everybody.
It looked real to me.
Man, we're gonna have to give you a class on AI.
That did not look AI.
Yes, it did, buddy.
It looked like he was just standing up like Godzilla.
Have you ever seen that before?
Never.
Exactly.
All right. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
That hurts my feelings.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm wearing a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel shirt, and I forgot one time and walked her around the neighborhood.
Oh,
and I said,
what a loser.
Walking a dog with the dog breed shirt on is so lame.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of afternoon and evening showers and storms. We're expecting about a 60% chance of rain today with frequent lightning and heavy rain expected as well. Temperatures will be hot and humid, highs reaching the mid-90s for most of us with a high of around 94 today in Orlando. We will steadily dry things out, though, towards the end of this week as Sahara dust filters back in. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Advanced Air Home Services. Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit advancedairandheat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC has some incredible summer savings going on for Chevys. If you go to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, fuel-efficient vehicles like the very beautiful, spacious Chevy Trax. You can get one of those now, 2.9% financing over at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The midsize Traverse SUV's got 3 rows of seating. You want a beautiful, summer deal? Go check out those. And then also the Equinox SUVs. They've got those that are fuel-efficient, and they also have electric vehicles, EVs. My mom has one of those. I went to go buy an EV that was a Blazer EV, and when I went, I sat down in the Bay Hill display model of the 2026 GMC Hummer. Oh my goodness, convertible top. It's like a truck and a Hummer, and it's an electric vehicle, and it's my favorite vehicle I've ever had, and I got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Go check them out. If you want to check them out online, you can go to carlblackoforlando.com. That's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Tell him Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey guys, Angelique here. When summer shows up this fast, it has a way of reminding us of the plan we made back in January. The one to get in shape before the pool, the beach, the swimsuit. Sound familiar? I know. But guess what? Here's the good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat in inches can be gone for good. And right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat in inches. Tummy fat? Bye-bye. Love handles? History. Thighs and arm fat? Gone. And that loose skin? That's gone too. Summer's getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello's Summer Savings Event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later. But an event this big won't last. Call Sono Bello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval, so schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
How will we ever defeat the British?
By remembering what we're fighting for. General. A country of our own. That will one day celebrate 250 years.
How will we celebrate, sir?
By going to Headquarter Hyundai, for the revolutionary Hyundais for Less sales event.
Hyundai, sir?
Yes, thousands off. Plus, they want any trade, paid for or not, at Headquarter Hyundai. Here. With revolutionary reductions on 250 vehicles.
It sounds glorious, sir.
Oh, it is. America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. New Tucson's, Elantras. Pay thousands less and get 0% financing for 60 months.
What about payments, sir?
Headquarter Hyundai will have the best lease programs of the year.
It's revolutionary. Hyundai's thousands less.
And they want any trade-in.
At Headquarter Hyundai.
Just
What's
off
up,
I-4
everybody?
on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary.
All right, let's move some stuff around.
And no tax, right, sir?
Plus tax and tag.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before.
We did it, guys.
Our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanded Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including
and thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture. And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some
We are
substitutes
in
tonight.
Ghana.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Oh, Senegal.
From course, hands or feet.
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them.
Non-grade
If you
amount.
test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com.
They
Sponsored
did.
by Pfizer.
Because they only got taken down from social media, so the only way I could find it was on
I put it on my
Channel 6.
Facebook. You Channel 6 where it is? Okay.
And for free, just download the iHeartRadio app now.
This summer on iHeartRadio, on a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
I don't know. It's gonna have something to do with these little red things.
Hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
VIP with Q&A, autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to
Here
us
we
on
go.
the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
Hell yeah. Hungry.
Vehicles under 20 grand. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Hope you're having a great Monday. Our job is to keep you in a good mood on your way to work. Hanging out with you. You can text us.
Tell you about walking gators.
Text, I swear, it still looks real to me. 77031. Sometimes we text you back. So one of the things I saw over the weekend, and I guess a lot of people might have seen it in their feed if you're here in Central Florida. If you're listening to us in another state or whatever, you probably didn't see this. So Ryan's going to put it up on our YouTube channel. And I don't know if this was, it looked like it was after a World Cup game or something. Now, Sanford is a place that we go to a lot. We love Sanford, downtown Sanford. And as soon as I saw this spot, I knew where it was because it was right there in front of these antique stores where on the main street.
It's right up the street from Hollerbach. It started at Hollerbach.
At Hollerbach. Okay. Yeah. So it was a World Cup thing. And I know this place, and it is grown adults in full-on fist fights. I mean, I'm talking men and women, and it's a crazy fight. And the play, whatever website or a Facebook page that posted it, they also posted a couple afterwards, and you can see there's just one dude. Now, these grown adults are just fighting. They're showing the woman. Did she get the most trouble?
Yeah, so the woman was arrested.
So is she the one that allegedly started it?
Here, let me go to your Facebook page because
yeah, I have that clip on my Facebook page, but there's a bald guy in really bad flip flops and ugly feet.
Yeah,
that's the biggest takeaway from there. All these dudes, all these grown ass men.
None of these dudes can fight.
It's wild that they're out there fighting in flip flops.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Hey, it's Florida, baby.
But the one dude, the one dude who is the big bald guy that comes up here in a minute or so, they show him yelling at the police. And he's like, "Go get my service dog! Don't you touch me!" And I'm like, "Dude, don't you understand that dude right there? He's the biggest jerk of them all. That bald guy right there, and he's screaming at the police officers." And I'm like, "Dude, that never works out right. That never works out good to talk to the officers like that." And of course, they arrest him and they take him away because he's being. And he thinks he's being a superhero here. He jumped on that guy when he wasn't looking, and he's choking him out. And then he gets up and threatens to hit a woman. These are grown people. They look like they're in their 40s, 50s, or whatever.
Yeah.
Getting into full-on fist fight on the street, and no police show up.
They showed up late.
They did show up late, didn't they? You would think there would be police out there in front of Hollowbox or whatever. One guy's was that a messy shirt he had on?
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, though, ladies, if you see guys fighting, do not jump into the middle of that. That's one of the stupidest things you can do.
Yeah.
You could get really, really hurt that way. This guy, like
guy's
shout
a
out to him
jerk.
for like grabbing the guy, tackling him, and ending it. But like then he's like literally threatening to hit a woman, which is not a good look on anybody. Do not do that. So he in my mind he went from being like a hero to like a douchebag.
Yeah, he was trying to break it up, but then when he's trying to break it up, he's threatened. Just the things he's saying to the guy. Instead of, hey, man, just calm down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't want to fight. Instead of, like, I'll F you up and I'm going to choke you out. Like, he's like Mr. Super, like, he's super badass.
Yeah.
And the one.
Shout out to whoever built the glass for that shop because it did a really good job of, like, not breaking as they all piled into it.
Now, if you watch, there's a couple people that were in the fight at the beginning and they just ran away, right? Like, they just got away. Like that guy right there with the dark blue and the goofy pants, that guy, he ends up running away or whatever, but he's in the fight pretty heavy. And the black guy right there is in the fight pretty heavy at first, and he ends up running away. What could have been so important to fight like that about?
I don't know, but this fight was better than Conor McGregor's. So that's
oh my god, yeah.
I enjoyed seeing a good fight.
Let's talk about that in the next segment because there's a whole controversy with that. But yeah, isn't it funny though how real fights are nothing like they are in the movies? And like now these women are fighting. Like
it will show you this because like real fights are actually way worse and way scarier because a lot of these guys go to the ground, including this lady. Like, if you hit your head on the ground or one of these, like, there's the spiky things around the tree.
Yeah,
you could really get hurt or killed very easily like this. It's crazy.
So, what do the police do? Do they look at a video like this and they just like, okay, that let's go find that person. Let's go find that person. Do they do that?
I mean, Fox 35's report says one woman was only one woman was arrested. So I'm assuming that she was the problem.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, the blonde woman.
Well, I know the guy was arrested. The bald guy I know was arrested because they
he was detained.
Well, they
put cuffs on him because he was being belligerent, but I think he was just detained until they were able to get more information.
Oh, I see.
So
if you say, hey, I was trying to break it up, even though it didn't look like he was trying to break it up, it looks like he was part of the problem. They just let him go?
Yeah, well, I don't. Again, this is all perception, right? Because it all seems how it goes down. The fight wasn't with him, and he was trying to break it up. The fight's the other three guys at first.
Huh.
And then you can hear people when they're in the alley. You can hear people saying, "Hey, he wasn't the problem." You know, so
he looked like the problem.
It's perception's everything, I guess, because if you're listening to what the screaming and shouting and especially in the part that he's in the alleyway where he's screaming for his dog, you can hear other people saying, "Hey man, calm down." Like he wasn't the problem. He was asking for a service dog. Allegedly, he's a retired military person. So
hey, and you know what? Thank you for your service, but you were out of line, man. Like that, all that.
Because like you're watching that, and the way I'm hearing you say this, you're watching that, and you think he was the most egregious.
He looked pretty bad.
Wow.
Yeah, he looked pretty. I mean, they all did, though. I mean, there wasn't one that I felt like, oh, that guy's being unfairly treated. They all looked like they were fighting for no reason.
Yeah.
And the women were smacking the men as they're fighting, like you were saying, Ryan. And that's never a good idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the text to say why she was arrested.
I wonder what
it was an argument about seating at a bar, so I think it started there at Hollerbach.
Oh, okay.
Cops say that the woman followed the other woman out, who was trying to de-escalate by walking out. So I guess this lady in her own police.
So it's the two chicks that get into a fight.
Yeah. So and then I guess this lady reported to the cops that she was fighting and she got arrested because of it, and they're saying it's the description she gave the police is why she was arrested.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So she didn't help herself
no.
with her description of what she said happened. Man, I don't know.
Oh, she said the guy. So when she was talking to the police officer, she got physical with the police officers and chest bumped an officer.
Oh, God.
That's never
good on you, ma'am, Miss Abbott. That's Sanford, though. This lady looks Sanford, so I'm happy for her. Good job. You made Sanford look like a trashy place, and I love Sanford. I'm there every other weekend hanging out. I've never seen any real violence or anything like this, so this is pretty out of place.
Good on the one lady though. There's when you watch the video, or whatever. There's one lady. She puts her hands behind her back to say, "Hey, I ain't doing nothing. I'm not involved." But she did stand there in the middle of it all, which is crazy.
I'll tell you the worst part is there's a guy that comes over with a baby.
Yeah.
He's holding a baby, and he just like decides that like, hey, I'm also going to be involved in this fight as well. I wish I could fast forward the videos on Facebook, but I think he's like, if you see the girl in the black top and the white shorts, the man with the baby is with her.
Yeah,
and so he comes over, baby in arms, to a place where there was just a violent altercation.
Well,
I think that's a bad move.
You'd never punch a guy holding a baby.
Oh, see right there. There's the guy, with the baby. So Angel,
I would if you're talking enough ass.
You've broken up a couple fights in your day.
Yeah.
When you're breaking up a fight, like to be threatening people and you're supposed to be de-escalating it, not being more a part of the problem. You know what I'm saying? That's my problem with this bald guy. Your intent might have been to break it up, but then now you're becoming the more aggressive one out of everybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so maybe that in his mind, well, if I'm the more aggressive, everyone will be afraid of me.
To pull a page from Russ's book, though, you know what I mean? Look at this fight. Black people, white people, Hispanic people, a baby. You know what I mean? Like, it's the diversity. And they're all fighting each other.
Look at the diversity.
And helping each other. They're like, and I'm like, wow, what a beautiful thing. You know, like all these people are helping out.
It's not a racial thing. They all hate
racial.
They all hate
the
each
black
other.
guy's helping the white guy. The Hispanic guy's fighting another Hispanic guy. It's crazy. And this black guy's the hero. The guy with the headband.
Now that guy, you're right. Out of everybody, the guy with the headband, he seems like he's actually trying to break it up and make everybody be cool. He's not threatening anybody.
Yeah. There's
like,
men in lederhosen watching.
That guy I would call the hero. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, because I said I didn't see anyone who was a hero. That guy is a hero. He's not throwing hands. Yeah. He's trying to break it up.
This guy's a problem out of nowhere right here. Just running in, fighting, making it worse.
He's the one who should be arrested.
Yeah.
Because he ran in and started throwing biscuits first.
Yeah, that's why he got the hell out of it.
And the big black dude, he doesn't need to be doing that. What's he doing? He just...
These are... Yeah.
And then the woman's getting punched. My goodness. That's just some... It's sort of embarrassing.
It is embarrassing. I don't know.
Grown adults. I can see, you know, if you're in your early 20s, you know, and you're fighting like that, okay, you're dumb. I get it.
Yeah.
But these are like in their 50s, 60s maybe, fighting.
Yeah. I don't know. And
see, if you go back, the guy in the flowered shirt.
Yeah.
When the bald guy that you don't like, Russ, walks up, the guy in the flowered shirt tells him, he's telling him at that point, hey, this is the guy that started it. This is the guy that started it. And that's who he grabs first. And that's how he goes to the ground with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the guy who started it is this guy who runs up and
that's that guy
starts punching.
Yeah. And he ends up running away.
That's the guy. Watch. That's the guy I think he falls down on.
Oh, get out of here, Facebook. I don't need to sign in.
If you go to, I think one of the news outlets has it as well. Yeah. I'll laugh at. Here's the other part. The guy, the Instagram account that has it. Basically, it's one of these guys that goes downtown to downtown Orlando or downtown Sanford or whatever, and basically looks for this kind of content.
Oh, they look for fights and stuff.
Yeah,
I haven't seen a fight like that in a long time.
Yeah, the amount of people just standing around that fight is pretty incredible too.
I would have thought they would have busted through that glass though.
I did too.
They hit that glass. It's right on the main street in Sanford. What's that?
Yeah, it's funny that this hit all of our algorithms though, because it hit my wife's, and I was watching, and she's like, "Oh, you watching that Sanford fight video?" I'm like, "Why is this in everybody's?"
Because if you look at all of our timelines or all of our content, we've done stuff in Sanford.
So if you've been to Sanford, you get a
I got a gig coming up at West End with the Bad Santa and the Angry Elves.
When's that happening?
That's happening in like 2 weeks.
Okay, we need to promote that. I promised him I'd promote that. So Angel will be there. I got to make a little thing for it.
Here's a new monster event for you.
What's that?
Find the city's best fighters, and then we put them all against each other, Roxy style boxing match. Right? We got the best fighter from Apopka against the Sanford against the Altamont Springs, and you put them all together. Because watching this video, y'all shouldn't be fighting. Y'all don't know how to do it.
Yeah, they were haymaking.
Yeah,
they were making hay.
Russ, it'll be July 25th. I'll be at West End. Christmas in July with Bad Santa and the
Angry Elves. Yeah. They're still trying to raise enough money to get to Scotland for the what is it called? The
Edinburgh.
Yeah.
The Fringe Festival.
Fringe Festival, yeah. All right, we take a little break. We come back. We're going to hear some of your hot takes and messages, and we'll do a little Monster Sports with Angel. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your number one preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate this morning by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is moving well for the most part this morning for those who need to take the beach line or the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676.
Hello, welcome back to GeoGuessing.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Hoagie Fest.
For just $6.
Hoagie Fest
That was pretty good.
in Wawa.
Ooh.
This year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, any Hearst
Norwegian?
and a fountain drink for
Norwegian.
just $6. Get a classic for $8. Gotta have a Wawa.
Carindo, Overclass Calaveri. One lonely card. Alright. So we're up here somewhere. You go for one space, it's snowing. Native Google Earth. Right here, no snow. Right here, snow. What's the stop sign say? Stop.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can
It's gonna be more Norwegian.
uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and
Damn it,
without
it was
down.
Swedish.
Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000
All road markings in Sweden are white.
you can trust Mark Spain
Weird,
Real
it
Estate.
makes it look like a parking lot.
Maximum profit.
I did notice that.
To get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com.
Oh, we in the desert. Big rock. We're not in the United States. Wait, no.
Full service from start to finish. Book your appointment today at fenceoutlet.com. License number
Very improper for the United States roads. Especially like right here where you could just drive off the cliff. But where are we?
Pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I give you money. I'm a land injury attorney, Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
This is Greg Trzynski from the Original Mattress Factory.
Deserty mountain ranges.
Before you buy your student's mattress online, consider
going to
this.
Kazakhstan.
At OMF, we offer the same convenience with
Oh,
major advantages. You can actually try our mattresses before buying. Crucial for your students' comfort.
Not a lot of points
Know
there.
exactly where your mattress comes from, right here in our local factory. By supporting the Original Mattress
Field.
Factory, you're investing in our community. And here's the kicker. You'll pay
So
less
boring
than you
is
would
that field.
online. Quality sleep, local support, and better prices. OriginalMattress.com. Most families get
Oh,
financial
hey,
advice.
it's a bus.
A financial
Helpful
advisor
bus.
here, a CPA there, and a state attorney somewhere else.
Ruta del
Everyone
Sol.
means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most.
Chewy.
Ours is a true family office, not one that
We in
refers
Mexico.
well because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to
Put
require a
Monterey.
seven-figure net
See
worth,
that.
but here's the
Damn
game
it.
changer.
Are we at
Trajan
Uruguay?
keep that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated,
Oof.
always
That's not a
honored
good
to
showing
act in your
today.
best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call
I'm not going to play it, but maybe you want to play it later.
That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes.
I mean, Rachel Bizzle, I see what you're saying. Spaniards are Hispanic because they speak the Spanish language. But in the United States, be real, that's not how we would. If I said somebody's Hispanic, I'm never talking about they're from Spain. But right or wrong, we use Latino and Hispanic interchangeably.
To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444.
Again, you're technically correct.
About the Spiral Gemini pilot
But that's not the way our language works. Not really. Come on now. Be real.
Again is 321-841-6444. Caution, hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If
Well,
you are starting to see the symptoms
let's
of
play the
erectile
bird
dysfunction
game.
or PE show up
Ooh, this is a
in your
penguin.
bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling, they're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery.
Why
They
can't I
told me
spell
that's one of
penguin?
their
Am I
big
spelling
goals. They
penguin?
have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through a painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office. Right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose,
I guess we're not country penguins in here. Okay, so it's goose of some kind. Tundra goose.
They're offering a free consultation.
I know
You
goose.
gotta call now. 407
Say with me, goose.
7533. It's 407-723-7533.
I do have a new game, but I forgot my laptop at home today, so we are playing bird game today.
Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's that first image?
An unexpected guest on
A
the
loon? Is it a loon? Common loon? Not a loon. Is it a balloon?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at
Spruce.
Carrier.
Spruce. It's a Bruce. No, it's Bruce. It's a duck? It's a duck.
France and Spain meet tomorrow in Arlington, Texas as the World Cup semifinals begin. Spain scored in the final minutes last week to beat
Duck.
Belgium.
What the hell are you? Not a red-bellied woodpecker. This is his belly. It's a black belly.
In the other semi,
Black and white belly.
Kane and England will face off against Lionel Messi and Argentina in Atlanta.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live coverage of every game. Broadcasting live from the Just Call Law studios. After an accident, just call
Herman Jaeger. What are you, bird? What are you, bird? Smaller than I thought it'd be. Alright. Let's let you guys hang out. What's your pick? It's an American way.
Come on, man.
Dark-eyed Junko. Dark-eyed Junko.
You look real, man. As soon as you said the gator was walking on his back legs, I could tell you it was AI, and I've never even seen the video.
You look real, man. You wait and see. Gators are going to start walking on their back legs, opening doorknobs and stuff.
I mean, R.I.P., but like Jurassic Park?
Right.
Like the Velociraptors?
Could happen. Welcome
R.I.P.
back.
Sam Neill.
Monsters. Oh, he passed away. Did you see that? The guy from Jurassic Park passed away.
Yep.
He was 60, I think 68 or no 78 years old.
Wow.
Looked pretty good for 78. Hey, welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Ryan, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Sorry about that. I thought my mic was on.
We just talking?
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Mark Spain Realty. Check out the website if you're buying, selling a home, and also that they're hiring. I want to remind you guys of a giveaway that we're doing, and it's basically a really cool FIFA World Cup neon sign. All you got to do is head over to our Instagram page at Real Radio 104.1. Give us a like. Tell us which team you're rooting for. Tag a friend. Boom, you're entered. This is the last week of this, so we'll be giving this away at the end of or at the beginning of next week. And a huge shout out to Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the 2026 FIFA World Cup, for hooking us up with that prize. Speaking of the World Cup, Russ, so we got it down to the Final Four. You got France and Spain tomorrow, 3 o'clock, and then Wednesday you've got England and Argentina at 3 o'clock, and then Saturday, July the 18th, that will be the third place game. And then our final will be Sunday, July the 19th at 3 p.m. For the World Cup final there for the championship. So we'll see, how it goes down. I still hadn't checked on the odds on that England and Argentina match. Ryan, did you get a chance to look at that, or?
Yeah, England's actually favored.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not surprised by that. So get your bets in if that's what you want to do, and we'll see how that.
So the next match it's England and
next match tomorrow. We start off this final week of it. France and Spain. Yeah, 3:00, and then Wednesday the 15th will be England Argentina.
Okay, that'll be. I'm interested in that one.
Yeah, and then they'll do the third place game. Third place will be on Saturday at 5:00, and then the championship, the final game, will be Sunday, July the 19th at 3:00 as well.
Okay.
So we'll see how that goes. See who you're rooting for, who you got. The other big event that happened over the weekend, and I don't know how many of you guys got to watch it or.
Nobody talked about it. We didn't talk about it beforehand.
No,
I didn't even realize it was going on until last minute. It came up on my Prime membership.
I got it. So I will say this as we get further into the conversation, but to me, it just seemed just as gimmicky as Ronda Rousey's fight.
So you purposely didn't bring it up because
purposely. It did. It wasn't on purpose, Russ. It just didn't grab my attention. I'm full honesty. If it's a big enough fight, but these last few of these MMA fights,
gimmick fights.
Yeah. He's almost 40 to begin with, right? So he's not a fighter at the top of his game.
Yeah, he hasn't fought in 5 years.
He's got a rod in his leg.
Yeah, what we're talking about is so we had UFC 329, and the big draw was supposed to be Max Holloway versus Conor McGregor. Honestly, dude, it just didn't grab my attention.
The return of Conor McGregor.
Yeah, to me, it was gimmicky. I saw no difference in this fight and the Ronda Rousey fight. Saw no difference. He got $30 million to do this. He was out in 69 seconds.
So let me ask a question. Okay, so they show a video of him taking his shoes off, and when he's taking his shoes off, he clearly looked like his leg was bothering him before he got in the ring.
Yep.
So and there's millions of, matter of fact, who is this? Drake lost $1 million bet on Conor McGregor. So millions and millions of dollars bet on this fight.
Overwhelmingly, the money, people gambling, like Vegas loves this kind of stuff because people were being dumb and caught up emotionally.
Sure.
And so the overwhelming money was on Conor.
So if he has an injury, does he have any kind of responsibility to say that he's injured, or you can keep that to yourself? Because he was out in 69 seconds and it was a leg injury, and he clearly had that leg injury before he got into the ring.
I think.
Or you just go in and just hope it doesn't.
I
think you recuse yourself.
Here's the video of him just taking off his shoe.
He takes off his shoe and watch
until something goes wrong.
And watch something happens with it. He's
not going on that.
Got a problem with my knee. And then he gets in the ring. And he doesn't last. He lasts 69 seconds.
Yeah,
and it's over.
Well, he came out with it's kind of his own fault. He wanted to prove the haters wrong that this rod in his leg is not gonna stop him from fighting. So he came out with a very aggressive roundhouse kick, right, to show. And he kind of knew he was gonna do this beforehand, from what I understand from various people. And so it's a big flashy move. He then has to land on that leg, going full spin, full torque, and when you do that with your foot planted and you have that type of injury, it just ripped out his ACL.
So that was the leg that he injured. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're of the belief that he was fine walking in.
I think he knew something was wrong. I saw the training video of him backstage, kicking the thing, and he wasn't being full Conor McGregor by any means. He knew something was wrong.
Yeah.
But $30 million, you get on that stage and you break your leg. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you just go at it. $30 million, man.
I felt so bad for the fighter. Who was the guy?
Max Holloway.
Conor clearly goes down fast. He's on his back like a cockroach, and the guy goes to really F him up, and he even looks to the ref first and is like, do I gotta do this to this guy?
Yeah.
It was. I felt bad for that fighter.
But credit to him showing restraint in that moment.
Yeah, for sure. Because if it was me, I would have beat the hell out of him.
So, and to your point, Russ, I do think, so he does get, because there was a decision made on the fight. Max Holloway gets the victory. He gets the TKO. So as far as that's concerned, it was an actual match that happened. Mm-hmm. And so, like, if you bet on it, you've lost your money.
Right.
He made it to the ring. He got in there. He gets paid his $30 million.
Man.
You know, I don't know what Max was getting, Max Holloway was getting paid on this, but I'm sure it wasn't close to $30 million.
Yeah, so if your leg's hurting you and you're that close to the fight and listen, all I got to do is get in and give it good as I can. I get $30 million. Yeah. I mean, I guess all of us are going to do that.
I'll tell you the one thing, and this is something that you've always shared with us once you came back from your trip to Ireland, and it was, again, on full display.
They hated it.
Sunday. Yeah. If you follow any kind of Irish people or whatever, or, they were ecstatic. Yeah. They were laughing. He's a mockery, and they were talking about how he's all of a sudden trying to claim that he's British instead of Irish.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah,
he's gone full right wing. He's trying to be a right wing politician.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of this stuff, and so they were just ecstatic.
I was surprised when I went to Dublin. I was very surprised because at that point I didn't know anything bad about Conor McGregor. I kind of liked him. This was many, many years ago, and so I go over. And he had just come out with his proper 12,
whiskey, yeah.
and so I'm trying to talk to people in Dublin, Ireland about things that have you had any of that Conor McGregor whiskey? And boy, he's a rapist. They were calling him a rapist back then.
Yeah.
And one of the stories I heard was that after he made it big, there was this big Christmas party they would do for kids who didn't have fathers and didn't have a good Christmas or whatever, and he bought out the entire stadium and only invited his friends to come to it, and all these kids that normally would be able to go weren't able to go because they hated him for that. Like, there was a lot of stuff everywhere I went. I stopped bringing Conor McGregor up because they hated him so much there.
Yeah. The counter to that was the fight right before that with Paddy Pimbleton. Mm-hmm. If you want to see a classic choke out, what he displayed there was absolutely incredible, and he ended that match fairly quickly as well.
Is that the one where Sophie Cunningham got to come out?
MAGA Barbie? Yeah,
she got to do the.
She was a ring girl.
The ring girl thing.
Yeah, she's getting. Again, it's whatever whenever you're in sports, whatever, and there's certain things that you want to entertain. Somehow it comes back to you, and so now, unfortunately for her, she's labeled that. So
she hit 6 3-point shots last night.
Yeah, that's awesome.
She's a badass,
and we're talking about her at the UFC. Let's go with what else were we doing here? Speaking, a WNBA action last night. So we had the Liberty versus the Tempo. Tempo beat the Liberty 93-91. We had the Mystics beat the Storm 84-79. And the Wings beat the Sky 96-91. And like we started the show with, the Indiana Fever destroyed the Aces 109-75. They're getting close to their All-Star break coming up here soon, Russ. But we have the Sparks versus the Dream and the Mercury versus the Lynx. Later on today. And then congratulations to Ryan Blaney as he wins in Atlanta. A good race for him as well. And that's Monster Sport. Oh, we got the Home Run Derbies tonight, Russ, on Netflix if you want to watch a Home Run Derby.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's on Netflix tonight. And then we got the All-Star Game tomorrow. And that's Monster Sports.
Hey, I got another little sports thing just to throw in real quick. The new survey after watching World Cup, they asked Americans, what percentage of Americans think they could beat a World Cup soccer goalie?
Oh, that's hilarious. It's probably 80% because we have no idea.
It says 28% of Americans believe they could score on a World Cup soccer goalie. These are drunk guys in the bar, right?
We still have that footage of Russ trying to beat a soccer goalie somewhere?
No, I was the goalie.
Were you the goalie?
Yeah, I was the goalie. And I got my hand on it, but I didn't do very well. But I never said I could play soccer. They just threw me in there. But do you think you could get one past a World Cup soccer goalie?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hell no. Those guys are insane. Like when you watch like some of the saves these guys have, and they still lost some of these teams too. It's amazing. It's one of the hardest jobs in sports for sure.
Yeah.
So no, and that's just Americans who don't understand soccer thinking they can do it.
And then go back to I have this story about Drake losing $1 million on the Conor.
That's when you should have known that Conor had no chance. As soon as Drake
he loses a lot, right?
Yes, he's like you, Russ. So as soon as he gambles and puts money on a team, you take your money and run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's got a long bad history doing that. Unlucky at gambling, that guy.
And why does it always make news? Does he
brags about it.
So he brags about.
Yeah,
Hey,
he posts. I
bet $1 million on Conor McGregor.
Yeah, as soon as he does any one of those bets, he's always posting.
Yeah, he's essentially a meme at this point for doing that. So you can make a lot of money betting against Drake.
Obviously, he got a lot of money.
Just to be even offender when it comes to WNBA, because people are texting why we didn't talk about this. Liberty's Benja Laney Hamilton was ejected for throwing a shoe, Jonquel Jones a shoe at Marina Marbury during that game.
Why'd she throw a shoe?
She didn't like the call.
She threw a shoe at her.
It's actually funny footage, to be honest with you.
I didn't see that.
Yeah,
I didn't see it. All right, we take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at morning delays right now on I-4 for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits in the Orlando area this morning. Still looking at a serious crash northbound on I-95 that closed all northbound lanes on the interstate in Volusia County just before State Road 44. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
Let me tell you something a lot of business owners and operators don't really realize. When you get your business insurance, you do your policy and everything, and you shake hands, and it's all done. It's the finish line for the broker. The handshake, the commission, all done until renewal time, and they're going to see you next year. That's not the way they do business at Supershore. They know that you've got a year full of claims and audits and all kinds of coverage gaps and employee questions and stuff that they have to handle year round, and that's why you need to use Supershore. Supershore can help you with that. If your company has more than 25 employees, and whether you're the owner, the CFO, you've got all kinds of complex things you need to do for the year. And Supershore is one super agency that can help you year round, and that means they can handle it all for you, even the employee benefits, all these different things that with business insurance that they can help you with Supershore. It's a year-round support for you and your team, and it's no additional cost when you go with Supershore. They have a fine print fax tool that translates all everything into your policy to help you understand it in plain English, not something that's super confusing. They also have a business value calculator that can help you get the estimate of your business worth within that year. So get hold of Supershore. They'll be glad to help you out at supershore.com. That's supershore.com for your growing business. Move beyond traditional brokers with supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguydon.com.
With thatmortgageguydon.com.
Hey, Orlando, why
settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Did you know that Budweiser has donated over $33 million to Folds of Honor, supporting families of fallen and injured military members and first responders? As Budweiser celebrates 150 years, Daytona Beverages is proud to continue that mission with the Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. This summer, every Budweiser and Bud Light sold helps fund scholarships right here at home. So at the beach, on the boat, or at the grill, choose Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our local heroes. Daytona Beverages, locally owned and operated in Volusia County.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Have you been thinking about real estate as a new career? Contact my friends at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Simply go to thenickley.com and click on the Join Our Team button.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, call Nickley.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The semifinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
That is a wondrous goal!
4 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
Spain heading to the semifinal.
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament.
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, coming up at the end of the month, we have a teacher appreciation party happening. Looking forward to it. Johnny's Other Side, once again, is going to do a happy hour for us for teachers. If you're a teacher, we're going to celebrate you, man. We're going to get you a couple drinks. We got entertainment for you. We're getting a bunch of prizes together, raffle, and come on out. And if you want to celebrate teachers, you can. If you want to come out and say thank you to the teachers and bring them, school supplies, well, that would be appreciated as well. All of that will be on July 29th from 4 to 7. Monsters will be out there. And it's a big thank you to our teachers who, listen to us every morning on their way to work. We appreciate that. Johnny's other side. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Hey, I got a little experiment going today, Ryan. You'll probably get a kick out of.
Okay.
Okay, so if you've got two different counselors, right? Two different counselors, do you think that they will agree 100% on a psychological evaluation, or do you think one will have a different view than another? Like are counselors like I don't know, psychics where they have different different views?
That was bad.
You know, like how accurate do you think the art of counseling is?
Well, I think they're all going off the same book, which is the DSM-5, right? So they're all kind of going off of that. However, will your best friend, Dr. Rini, disagree with what the counselor who doesn't know you says? Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say my best friend. I've been going to Dr. Rini since 2000, so for 26 years.
26 years. You're basically friends. It comes to your birthday. It's going to be a different evaluation.
I'm a friendly guy, so it's easy to like me, okay? So that you can't.
That's why I listen to Rick Stacy.
You can't hold that against him. But I have known he knows me better than anybody because I tell him all the bad, bad stuff. And good stuff and all that. So,
did you watch Shrinking?
But hold on for 1 second. Amiee, the counselor, came in and she did an evaluation on my album, right? And so I've got, I think, 16 pages evaluation from her. So today, when I go to see Dr. Rini, I'm going to take my Amiee, the counselor book, and we're going to go over it together, and I want to see how much of this he agreed. So I'm sort of testing the two different counseling for fun, just for
see which is better. Maybe I go to Amiee. Time for a new one. No, but I
just want to see. I just want to see what the
I bring up Shrinking because there's a plot line in that show. It's the show with Harrison Ford, and he's a therapist.
Yeah.
And one of his clients has been going to him for so long. He's like, there's nothing I can do for you anymore. Do you want to just hang out? And then they just go and
You're
become
paying me
friends.
to hang out, I think is the line he says.
Yeah, they just hang out and get coffee and they're friends afterwards. That's how I feel after 26 years of you and Dr. Rini. So
I don't see it that way. He did come to that one birthday party thing. I didn't even talk to him when I was there. Hey, thank you, Dr. Rini, for showing up. But other than that, I just see him when I go there to talk about, I talk about my sister. I talk about the stuff that I'm going through. Like, he's helped me tremendously. So I don't know. When you try to discount Dr. Rini, it sort of hurts my feelings.
I don't discount Dr. Rini.
Yeah, he was a professor at UCF. He's a really great.
I'm not discounting Dr. Rini at all, but I feel like, and I'm sure he's very good. He's a good doctor, well credentialed. You have to recertify yourself every couple of years. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you guys have become friends.
I think it's easy to become friends with me. I'm a nice guy. You can't be mad at him for that.
You can't be mad at him for that. You don't think that inherently in the world of therapy, in the world of that, inherently, don't you think that would be like a disqualifier
to like me?
No. Again, no.
I think it makes you a good doctor.
Again. Not saying like you. Exactly. This is how he flips it. The relationship has evolved to the point where you're more as friends as opposed to therapist-patient.
I don't feel that way. No, I only see him whenever I go once a month.
You know what's interesting is that if you were to talk to other therapists, they would say that's probably a situation that they try to avoid.
Yes. Yeah. I don't see a therapist ever coming to my birthday party. So it just creates a different dynamic. And if it's working for you, it's working for you. Whatever. But
I feel like because he does know everything, I would much rather go to the Dr. Rini than someone who doesn't know what they're talking about with what I've done in my life.
So what it does is, Amiee comes on, does this bit with us kind of thing and everything.
And she's great.
Yeah, but she's not legit doing like a counsel session that you would do in an office.
No, I know.
But you're going to take her notes that she does for the bit and go verify them against a therapist, and then you're going to come back and like, well, my therapist said this, and this, and then discount her.
I'm not trying to discount her at all. She's wonderful.
That's exactly what.
No. I just want to go. It's talking points, right? Okay. Well, this is the view of from this song. This is what she thought. What's the reality of it, Dr. Rini? And just kind of go through. I will tell you something that was pretty interesting when you go through her notes. That she said, she's like, one of the first things that I had down for you was that you're delusional. Yeah. And she's good. But then when I found out that you actually did write the album and sing all the songs, and you actually did do professional wrestling, and you actually did write the comic book, and then you actually did do this. I guess I had to mark out that you're not delusional. You actually do all the things that other people would call delusional. So I thought that was an interesting point, that she had a whole page on that, and then she marked it all out. And she said, the reason I marked it out is I didn't realize you actually did all these things that you said you were going to do. And she didn't know because she hasn't known me long enough, right? So if you have a counselor that you just start with, they don't know everything about you. But Dr. Rini's known me for 26 years now.
Yeah, but I don't know. If it's working for you, it's working for you. I know that like you are a guy who has changed over time for sure. I would say for the better.
And a lot of it has been counseling.
Sure.
With Dr. Rini.
So whatever's working, it's working. I also can't say that you're not friends.
If I saw him out, I'm like, I know a lot about him. He knows a lot about me. I don't think there's anything that discounts you from being a friend with somebody.
I think stereotypically, right, therapists try to keep a certain level of separation.
We don't go to each other's house. I've never been to dinner with him. He came out when we had a big promotional thing for the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund and for my 60th birthday. He showed up to say hi, and I thought that was very nice. We didn't talk for a long time or anything like that, but it's not like I don't feel he crossed any line or anything like that.
I'm not saying he has.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I think if you were to now get a different therapist, and I know you feel like you'd be starting over.
Yes, I wouldn't want to.
They're going to see things.
I wouldn't even go. I wouldn't even go to a new therapist. It's like you don't know everything. He knows 26 years of what I've been going through.
But all people are viewing the universe through the lens of their own eyes, right? So they're all going to see things a little bit differently. They're all going to catch on things that another one might not, because of they're all viewing it through their own thing. That's why I've gone to several therapists over time.
Do you feel like it's gotten you anywhere?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, and I've had good and bad relationships with them as I go. Not bad, just ones that I'm like, okay, this one isn't clicking, and that's fine.
See, I find with Dr. Rini, when I do have a problem with something that's bothering me, and I talk to him, I can talk it through, and I feel better afterwards. So why would I change? It makes no sense to change.
No, I'm not saying change. I'm not by any means saying that. The question was posed: would they see things differently?
Yeah. I'm curious when I take the book and I show him and just see what his thought.
But you are doing it to do that thing that you do, which is compare to people.
Probably, yeah. That's what I do.
You want to see which one is right and have one above the other one. I know what you're doing. We all know what you're doing.
I got a couple things to talk to him about. Obviously, there are other things that happened at the end of last week I want to talk to him about, and then there's there are things but I'm curious to see the comparison with the Amie's psychological. And listen, I felt like she nailed it. I'm not even saying it to say that she's wrong about anything. I thought Amiee the counselor nailed it.
Yeah. But again, she's doing a bit as well.
Yeah.
It's not a real psychological evaluation.
And by the way,
time.
I told Amiee I was going to do this, and she couldn't wait. She's, I can't wait to see what Dr. Rini said. Like, she was all about it, just so you know. I think she's wonderful. But we got to get her to come back in, actually, sometime next week. And she is scheduled to come in for Savannah. It's not next week. It's like the week after that, but she is scheduled to come in to do that. So, I enjoy when Amiee the counselor comes in. So I got to tell you this, Ryan. So I have one more meeting. It's at the end of this week.
Okay.
On Friday. And it's with, I'm not going to say who it is. It's a particular client or whatever. And if I can't get any kind of headway on Ryan Fest, I'm just going to have to call the Ryan Fest people and say I can't get anyone to. But nobody can see my vision of how great the Ryan Fest could be.
You can't give up on the Ryans, buddy.
Hey, listen, I can't get anyone to jump on board. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. Everyone thinks we're not going to get that many Ryans. They don't want to. It's too much work, and I can't be the only one dragging this up a hill. So I've got one meeting on Friday. If this meeting doesn't go well
with the Ryans,
then I gotta. No, it's not with the Ryans.
Oh.
It's with. Here's what I need. I need a place where we can have 5,000 people, and I need a hotel that's willing to book these guys so that all the Ryans can have a place to stay.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get either right now. I've been trying, and I'm getting to the point where, and my wife looks at me and she's like, "Why are you doing all this?" I'm like, "I don't know. I just thought it'd be a funny bit." You're driving yourself crazy. I'm getting the whole why do you put so much effort into things that it's not like I'm making money off of it. It's just I think it'd be a funny bit if we helped the Ryans break the world record and we beat the Ivans. Where was the Ivans world record at? It was
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Bosnia, yeah. I thought it was Russia, but it wasn't. It's Bosnia. So we beat the Bosnians with because they have the most Ivans in one area, and it was 2,300 or something like that. So we just have to get like more than that of Ryans. We can have the world record. But
so if you're looking for like a manager or a GM, let's say of a big enough hotel that might be interested in to email you, Russ at
they
WTKS.com.
Because the Ryan Club, they're just waiting for me to find a place for them to start telling all of their people, hey, this is where we're going to meet.
Where are they moving on all of this? I mean, how much are they helping?
They will activate all the Ryans. That's what they do.
Okay.
They will activate the Ryans. And then it's
my wife does that.
It's January 2027. So it's like it's getting too close right now.
It's 6 months.
So if I don't get an answer by Friday, I got to watch it off because I'm worrying about it too much.
Okay.
I don't need to worry.
I guess you just don't care about Ryans. That's awesome, dude.
No, I've cared
just
about.
Gave up. You barely done anything.
I've cared. What are you talking about? I've had all these meetings. I've been begging people to work with me.
We have meetings around here all the time, and nothing happens from them. So I don't believe in meetings.
Well, I know that's the thing.
There's emails. I want to see emails and text change. And
I think it's too much work for a salesperson to do. You know
why? They would make a bunch of money. You get the hotel sponsor, bam. You get a drink sponsor, bam. You get a venue sponsor, bam.
There's lots of possibilities.
It's really easy to sit over here and be like, bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
That's not.
Bam, bam, bam.
But how many meetings you been in with this Ryan?
It's not my thing.
It is your thing. It's your name.
I'm going to the Ryan event. I'm not like putting it on. It's not the Ryan Holmes presents. It's the Russ Rollins presents the world record. You're taking all the credit.
Well, I'm about ready to tap out. Just so you know.
Oh,
do it today.
Are you going to talk
about
right now?
I have a meeting set up on Friday. I'm waiting for the Friday meeting. And by Friday meeting,
think about it. The rest of the week, you would be worry free. You're going to sleep great. You're not going to think about it. It's not even going to wake you up at night. Tap out right now.
The only other thing I have to worry about, we got some wrestling things coming up, but I like those. Those are fun for me.
Out right now.
But Ryan Fest,
right now, tap out.
I wanted to do it, but Ryan, you're not interested. You don't care about Ryan Fest. That's the problem.
It's not his thing.
It's not my thing.
He's told you
it's your name.
But he told you
but it's not my event.
Yeah. You never said that, Angel.
Yeah, I have. This
Russ
is well
Rollins.
established.
From day one, he told you. I don't like it's been fascinating to watch this because from the very first day that you brought this up,
I would think he'd be excited. It's his name.
I am excited. Can't wait to go.
Right there in that capacity, day one, and I sat here and I was like, Russ, why are you doing this? He's telling you he's not. He'll. And I think you thought that somewhere along the line he was going to jump on board.
That's exactly what I thought.
And he told you day
you're
one.
A fool.
Yeah, exactly. He told you day one. Yeah. There is no chance in hell.
Well, it's got 4 days, and if I don't get good answers on Friday, I'm just going to call. I'll have to call the Ryan people and say, listen, I'm sorry, we can't help you.
I think you need to talk to your buddy, Dr. Rini.
Tap out right now.
Why?
Dr. Rock and Roll Rini.
Well,
He's gonna help you out.
Not about this.
You got it.
That's not Dr. Rini.
It's Dr. Rini, baby. Rock and roll, Russ. You want to listen to me?
That's not Dr. Rini.
Yeah, baby. You need to do this thing with the Ryans, baby. Show Ryan how much you love him. You gotta tell him, baby. You gotta do everything yourself, just like me. Let's go get coffee.
Come on, Russ. Tap out right now.
No, I'm giving it to Friday. I got a meeting on Friday. We'll see how it goes.
You would sleep the rest of the week fantastically.
I'm sleeping good now. I really have.
You just said this is the thing that you think about. You've been thinking about it. You've been obsessed.
That's the only thing. I get frustrated because I don't have complete control over it, right? Like I got to rely on other people, and then
that's right. You got OCD, baby.
No one's excited about Ryan Fest but me. So why am I doing it? My wife looks at me. She's like, "Why are you doing this?"
Your wife asked you a perfectly legitimately good question from the moment that you brought this particular event up. But this is you being hard-headed because you're like, I know, watch it. I'm going to force this down, and everyone.
This could be cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nope, this is OCD, narcissistic, baby. You trying to take it over for yourself? Do it for Dr. Rini, baby.
Shut up.
How about Dr. Rini Fest?
That's not Dr. Rini.
If you love Dr. Rini, you'll do it for me, baby.
It's scary how quickly you put that together.
I know, right? It's pretty good.
That's not what he looks like.
This is exactly what Dr. Rock and Roll Rini looks like. Don't you disrespect me.
Dr. Rock and Roll Rini. All right, we got to stop it right now, Russ. We got to take a break.
Don't do it.
I'm almost ready to. No, I got a meeting on Friday. If the meeting on Friday goes well, then it will be really good.
Send me and Ryan to the meeting.
I've asked Ryan to go to several meetings and he won't go.
I'll go to the meeting. When's the meeting?
It's Friday after the show at 11:30.
I'm busy.
See, I had a meeting with the Ryans.
If you could reschedule the meeting, I could do it.
I had a meeting with the Ryans and he wouldn't even be a part of that.
I don't want to meet other Ryans. You ever see two dogs get into a cage together? They start fighting. That's how it works with Ryans. I need a consigliere. You're my consigliere to the other Ryans. You're the communicator. You're the great communicator. Been doing this job for 20 years. You're not talking people.
20 years. Add on
longer than that,
15,
dude.
dum-dum.
Come on.
All right, listen.
Do arithmetic.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Light the candle. Flip the pancake. Attaboy, go get him.
Wow. Look, we never said we set the bar high.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of afternoon and evening showers and thunderstorms. We'll see about a 60% chance of rain as temperatures work their way into the mid-90s for highs. Plan for a high of around 94 today in Orlando, but it will feel closer to the low 100s, just for some perspective there. As we head throughout the rest of this week, we will actually dry things out a bit, especially as we head towards Thursday and Friday, with around a 20 and 30% chance of rain. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
In Florida, you're always one storm or one AC breakdown away from a major expense. With Solar Installers of Florida, you can get solar plus battery backup starting at just $185 a month, keeping your home powered during outages. And now the HVAC lease is here. That means a new AC system with maintenance, parts, and labor covered without the massive upfront cost. Power, cooling, protection, all in one call. Call now, 407-777-5050. That's 407-777-5050. SolarInstallersOfFlorida.com.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and an all-new drone and fireworks spectacular on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free, the advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Syracuse fan, Miami fan. Unbeknownst to a lot of people, their former center, Ronnie Cycli, is a world-renowned DJ.
Ronnie Cycli?
Ronnie Cycli is. He's actually playing Ibiza right now. He dropped new music. This is Ronnie Cycli's Losing You.
He played for the Miami Heat. When I had season tickets for the Magic, I knew where all the players and where they played. And Ronnie Cycli, that was within the years that I
that's that era.
And he didn't he play for like Florida or Florida State?
No, he played. I thought. Am I wrong? I thought it was Syracuse.
Oh, Syracuse. Okay.
Yeah, I played at Syracuse, and then with the Miami Heat. I know he bounced. Towards the end of his career, he bounced around with a couple other teams. Some really amazing stories with Ronnie Cycli. There's a 30 for 30 on him.
Is there?
In regards to this, so if you recall, when the year that Magic Johnson released information that he was HIV positive and everything.
Yeah.
So the league, David Stern reacted one way, other players reacted another way. Karl Malone, there's a couple of guys that were absolutely didn't want to play against him. They didn't want to
play with him because they were afraid they were going to get.
David Stern was like, no, he's playing and he's gonna play in the All-Star game.
I was at that game. Yeah.
And then so one of the first guys, and this is when they were in Los Angeles. Ronnie Cycli starts playing 1-on-1 versus Magic Johnson just to help him get his conditioning back for the All-Star game. He had no reservations about it, was, really open and adamant about it. This is my friend. This is what, my brother, whatever. And so that Magic Johnson getting in shape for that All-Star game, play Ronnie Cycli 1-on-1. So a really cool moment.
And at the time,
that was a huge hurdle. Yeah. And he didn't even think twice about it. But again, Ronnie Cycli, world famous DJ. He's got a night in Miami that he does.
Oh, really?
And then right now he's doing a residency in Ibiza. So cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's very good. Hey,
neat story.
I know Angel still hasn't planned one. He's not going. He's
you seen the most recent documentary on Netflix? There's another one.
About a cruise?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the one where the cruise
boat tips over.
Yeah. Well, that was in Italy, and that was the guy captain of the ship was showing off for a girl.
Yep.
and he hits a rock, and okay, but that's a one-off. There's been so many great cruise ships that have sailed before. So I'm now in the middle of planning a cruise for our 9-year anniversary because it comes up the first week in November. And I found this is like a new thing, Ryan, and I don't know if you've seen this or not because you go on a lot of cruises or used to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you just went on a cruise.
I just went on one.
So I guess people like to decorate their doors now, right? You can decorate your door.
Yeah, because them doors are magnets, so they're metal, so people put a lot of magnets on the doors.
Yeah. So I just ordered. I haven't even figured out what cruise we're going on yet. But look what I ordered for our door. I got a Russ and Mary. It's a Russ and Mary Ellen picture with it looks like you're looking through a porthole, and it says "Cruise Partners for Life."
No.
What?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
It's adorable.
No.
She's gonna love it.
Oh my God! First of all,
what?
You're putting your face on your door.
So what?
That's a weird. That's
that way I know.
Weird move.
That way I know what door to go back to. There's thousands of doors in a hallway. That way I can, that's me. Go in that door.
First of all, I hope if it was me on this cruise and I have access to a Sharpie marker,
you gonna
I'm defacing those faces.
You put a wiener on my forehead
every single time. Yeah. So
people don't do that.
People do that.
They won't do that.
Well, and I will steal your magnet.
Yeah. Oh,
that's what I do when I go around on cruises. People got magnets on the door. Those are free magnets. I just start taking them when I'm drinking.
You would steal my magnet.
I steal everybody's magnet.
I pay $25 for that magnet.
Well, it's my $25 magnet if I steal.
Well, if someone's walking around with my face, I know they took my magnet. What? Magnet. You know what I did this time is I'm going through an old school travel agent. They used to be a job back in the day, to be a travel agent.
It's still a job.
Not really. I mean everybody
it's
just
not
goes
as pervasive as it once was, but it's still a job.
My first wife, she went to school to be a travel agent, and there was a lot to it.
School?
Yeah, there was a travel agency school you had to go to. And she went to school to be a travel agent. She learned all the ins and outs and everything, and then decided to do something else.
All right, since I've never been on a cruise and I don't know all the culture and all the ins and outs in this, why is everybody texting in that that's a swinger magnet?
No, it's not.
Sure it is. You walk by the door and you're like, I guess I'd hit it with these two.
No, it's not. It's our anniversary magnet.
I'm asking. I don't know. I haven't been on a cruise. People are saying that's what swingers do.
Yeah, Evil Eye said that.
No,
that's one moron.
No, there's another person, last 3 or 431 saying it.
No, it's not. If there was a pineapple on it, yes, then that's a swinger magnet.
Is there a pineapple on it?
No, it's just, listen, I've shown it to you. It's me and her smiling through a porthole.
Yeah, now
and it says Cruise Partners for Life.
I started off with a couple people. Now everybody texting in right now is saying that that's a swinger magnet.
It is not a swinger
I don't
magnet.
know. I'm asking.
No, it's not. It's an anniversary, 9-year anniversary magnet.
Right.
It's adorable. She's going to love it.
Uh-huh.
It's cute.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's a lovey thing. It's romance.
Loving everybody.
Something you two don't know nothing about. Romance. Passion.
Yeah.
Here's some passion fruit for you.
Someone's getting in your
hold on,
porthole.
that's my line.
Tell you that
you don't get to use that one.
Good
anyway,
luck.
I'm going through old-fashioned travel agent because I want
they book the swinger cruise.
If I'm going to do a cruise, I want the best cruise possible. I did say no kids.
Well, that's good.
Oh, that might end up being a swinger.
Yeah.
If you say no kids at all.
Well, keep talking, dude.
Yeah. I don't know if you're
before I hear
helping.
about it. Hey, real quick, Orlando Magic. Ronnie Cycli played for the Orlando Magic. Russ.
That's why I remember
Yeah,
him.
1996, 1998.
Thank you. That's why I remember him.
He started off with the Miami Heat and then Golden State Warriors, Orlando Magic, New Jersey Nets.
He didn't do a whole lot for us, though. We had him, but I don't remember. And I remember being excited. Okay, we got Ronnie Cycli, and he didn't.
Real quick, Russ, they're coming on the texting service. People want to know where you got your glory hole magnet.
It's not a glory. Look on Facebook. Once I started looking up cruises, I started getting all these little magnet things.
So when you're on Facebook, I think you and I are about to ask exactly the same question.
We are.
You will do searches for services and products and goods.
No, they just come up magically. I don't know why.
And you entertain them.
I buy stuff on it. Yeah.
And you think that that's a good thing.
I do. I get some really cool items that way. Sometimes I get some duds, but there's some
What was on your scale of ranking, because everything has to be a number, what would you say is the number one quality product or service that you've gotten using Facebook as your primary search engine.
Oh, those. Well, you'll see them when you come to my house because I have a bunch of them. Lanterns. I got these really cool lanterns that light up at night, and then these really cool birds that are very colorful birds around the.
Those are your 1 and 2.
It's all I can think of right now.
Yeah.
He's got the pants that ripped.
I know he ordered us a ton of fast fashion off that. I get it.
The pants were bad. Those were bad. There have been some bad things, but this looks adorable. You know, it's a show on when you go on a cruise.
I would love to see like the back end of this and see what the percentages are of like pure profit that they're making off this guy.
I don't know, but if I ever need to make money, if I'm ever like low on money, I'm gonna do some hyper targeted ads to Russ Rollins. Made an AI, and I'm just gonna like make a ton of money.
There was a Batman shirt I just wore the other day, and that was I got that.
Was that the one? I meant to ask. Was that the one when we were in here post show and Angelique was still here, and you kept telling her it keeps coming up, it keeps coming up, it keeps coming up? I had meant to ask. It is that shirt, isn't it?
It is that shirt. It finally wore me down. I was like, you know what? If I just ordered,
that is terrifying, Russ.
If I order, they'll stop. And guess what? As soon as I got it, they stopped sending it to me.
Imagine that.
And I like this shirt. It's a good shirt.
Oh, sure it is.
When we come back, it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
Looking at some slow traffic right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits. Still looking at a good ride this morning for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major problems to report for those traveling up and down the 429 or the Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Our Real Radio annual charity poker tournament presented by Just Call Mo may be sold out, but you can still join us Saturday, August 15th at the Orlando Science Center. Casino passes are still available to hang with your favorite celebrities in our That Mortgage Guy Don Casino and enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe. Play the raffle, bid on silent auction items, and witness who will reach the Solar Source final table. Plus, all attendees will receive a complimentary Stella Artois courtesy of Mills Air and City Beverage. All proceeds benefit the mustard seed of Central Florida. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
Most things these days you can buy online, but nothing's more risky than trying to buy a diamond online, because no two diamonds are alike. You need to see them up close, in person, side by side, and choose carefully.
When you're buying a diamond online, it's like being on an island and you only have one mate to choose from. They're beautiful because that's all that's there.
That's International Diamond Center's Brian Staney.
Online's a great place to get an education. When you're shopping online, you're viewing diamonds in a vacuum. You want to be able to see diamonds all together, side by side, and compare them and see which one speaks to you, which one pops. You can't do that online.
And that's the benefit of shopping at IDC. You can see as many as you like in every color and clarity grade, every size, every cut.
You can't compete with IDC's diamond selection. You can compare the colors, you can compare the cuts, you can compare how the diamond shines, how it pops, how it speaks to you.
Bottom line, when you're choosing a diamond, don't settle for the one that looks good because it's the only one you can see. Come see us at IDC, International Diamond Center, where your forever starts with the perfect choice. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain. Mark, for someone who wants to sell and still enjoy their summer, how does the guaranteed offer take the time and hassle out of selling a home?
The guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate allows you to enjoy your summer without the usual stress of selling a home. There's no need to prep your home, make costly repairs, or spend hours on showings and open houses. It's a fast, hassle-free way to sell your home while keeping your summer free for the things that matter most.
Thanks, Mark. If you're looking to sell your home, save time, and make the most money, the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the option for you. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
It'll be England taking on Lionel Messi and Argentina on Wednesday in the World Cup semifinals. It took extra time for England to get past Norway in the quarterfinals.
Rodgers lets it go. Nealon spills it. It's a goal. It's Jude Bellingham. It's England back in front.
The first semifinal is tomorrow with France taking on Spain in Arlington, Texas.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. New. N-E-W. That's new. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Real Radio 104.1.
It's time for a hot take.
Yo, y'all guys are just hating on Steak and Shake French fries. Yo, they have tots now. Y'all guys gotta go get their tots. They're freaking amazing. Go get the tots from Steak and Shake. Change your life. I know it's not a fry, but go get a tot from them. They just came out with the tots and they're amazing.
Tots are amazing. I haven't had those, but anytime I can go tot, I go tot.
Yeah, but tater tots are not fries, and fries are not tater tots. And even though they are potatoes,
it's potato based.
Wow.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live. And remember, you have an opportunity to win $1,000. Good luck. Hope you win that grand. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel, and now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. Going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Yeah, Nerdy News brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Warn him later. Oh man. It's Might be the end of an era, guys.
What do you mean?
I might stop making this style of movie altogether, and I'm here for it. Over the weekend, a movie came out. Or did it? That would be one Moana.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like any of those, what do you call them? Adapted.
When they go live action?
Live action adaptions or whatever.
Has there been one that's been successful?
I mean, I
Lion
think
King.
They considered Lion King, but that wasn't real. Those weren't people. That, you know what I'm saying? Like whenever they take them and they make them real people, this was
need it to be real people.
This was a huge flop. $43 million opening weekend. Out of all of them ones they've done live action, this is the worst of them.
Do we know the backstory behind this? Is this one of those ones where like The Rock was the one that was really much like the Marvel or the superhero DC movie that he tried to do?
Yeah,
because I don't know anybody that was asking for this.
I don't either, because it came out
10 years old.
Yeah, less than 10 years. 2016 is when the original movie came out, and they're like, hey, let's do a live action one really fast.
Yeah. And if you would have done it, honestly, with 2016 The Rock, maybe. But 2026 The Rock, they got to throw him in a suit.
Yeah, and he's got no nipples.
He got no nipples on that suit. You need nipples on your suit. You got to do an opposite of Batman.
Yeah, out of all the people to have to use a muscle suit,
right?
It would not be Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
But he does now because he's Tiny Rock.
Yeah, why did he do? I don't like Tiny Rock.
Well, I don't like Skinny Rock. It's got to be hard to keep up and keep that body. You got to eat so much. You got to do so much different kind of peptides and various other chemicals, in my opinion.
What he said about that though was that even in his best, like he said, it's like even at my very, very best. Because what they were trying to convey with this character is that he's a god.
Yeah.
And so that had to look otherworldly.
But even
with the superhero hero movie, he had enhancements under the suit.
He looked pretty good in the superhero movie when he was Black Adam.
Yeah.
But
he's all right. But I think I think most of the world is rocked out.
Yeah,
he had a time. He was number one guy for the longest time, but like now I see The Rock in something, it makes me go, and I'm not a hater. Like this isn't me like just deciding like I don't like The Rock. I'm just rocked out, and I've been that way for a while. So if I see that The Rock is in something, I'm out. If I see Kevin Hart is in something, I'm out. Jared Leto, I am a hater. But I won't see something that he's in.
So you know what they're working on with The Rock and Kevin Hart is to go on Broadway and do The Odd Couple.
They just need to walk away. They've had their time at the top.
Yeah,
there's something to be said for like being able to go. Look, you got to do Smashing Machine Rock. You got to live your Oscar dream and try to go for that, and no one's buying it.
Could it be one of those things because we're so saturated in all this stuff and that we have to like cover all these things so we see? Do you think just regular people
are sick of The Rock?
Are sick of
I think so.
Of people in that world like The Rock, the Kevin Harts, are people whoever else you want to throw into that group of people? Or you think they're done with them?
There's
or tired?
Certain guys,
overexposure.
You just hit the top, and it's like okay, like the person who has been able to navigate the best is Taylor Swift. A lot of people are tired of her, but a lot of people still want it. It's a hard balance to run, and I think The Rock is just out.
It's like right, you've prospered enough.
Yes,
now just live long.
Exactly.
It's like you've prospered a lot, dude. You know,
he's also done a couple of like not things that I'm not a fan of, like the whole Black Adam thing where he had to be the next big part of the DC universe, and that ruined that actual segment of the DC universe.
Yeah.
So
he wanted to actually fight Superman.
Right. You ain't fighting Superman, not with your Shazam character.
But they put it at the end of that movie. You know, they had Superman come in because they were like, entertaining it for a second or two.
I know, because you got to do that with The Rock. He's the guy who puts into his contracts that like he can't lose a fight. You know what I mean?
That's why I was curious about like who was really pushing behind this Moana thing, because I like. Just in casual conversation, I couldn't think, even when it was announced, I was like, I don't think anybody's asking for this.
So I feel the same way you do about The Rock, though I did see an interview with him, and the reason he said he really wanted to do this live action version of Moana is because of where he's from and what's the type of where is it he's from? What's he called?
Samoan.
Yeah, so for the Samoan culture and for, you know, he wanted to help put them in a positive light. And so when I saw him speaking, I'm like, he does seem like a nice guy. Why am I sick of him? When I saw him talking and he's talking to this kid, there's one guy who was going to commit suicide and he didn't commit suicide because he watched a Rock movie and The Rock was very cool with him. And it's like, okay, like he does seem like a nice guy. Why am I feeling anti-Rock? I shouldn't be anti-Rock. He's a wrestler. He's done well.
Sure. He's not a bad guy.
Yeah.
He's definitely a guy that like has protected his brand in a douchey way, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
I think sometimes with us, with this level of celebrity, because of the nature of what we do, and we see their names and we see their projects over and over and over and over, it could be cumbersome.
Yeah, I don't know, but this movie, it would cost, oh, this is crazy. It's $250 million before marketing. Generally, your marketing budget is about that much as well.
Yeah.
So we're talking like a $400-500 million movie opened up at, oh my goodness, $43 million.
Oh, so we're not the only ones that feel this way.
No.
Well, okay,
It's
here's
bad.
my question.
It's bad.
Is it because when you do a live action movie, right, is that usually people that are going back to see it because of nostalgia, and now there hasn't been enough time for nostalgia?
I don't think
It's
people
only
are
10
nostalgic for Moana. Moana was a good movie. It wasn't a great movie.
But everyone who liked Moana still remembers Moana. Like we know exactly. And this was...
Give me the plot to Moana.
And this was filmed like, I guess each scene is exactly like the cartoon.
So that's what I'm saying. But the people that you're going for, so 10 years ago, let's say let's say, what was it? You said it's a 10-year-old movie? So 20-year-olds is what you're going for.
It's 9 years ago is when they...
9 to 10 years ago. So someone that was 10 years old, they're 20, 21 now. Are they feeling compelled to go back and watch this?
Probably not.
Are the parents of the kids that they took at 10 years old feeling compelled to go watch this?
I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying. And
then Moana 2 came out like 5 years ago. Or less, it was 2003, I think, or 2023. So Moana 2 had just come out, so you've Moana'd enough.
Yeah, too much Moana.
Too much Moana.
Yeah, so, I mean...
So does a guy like The Rock, does he take a failure like this hard?
Sure. Oh, the guy's got the biggest ego in the world.
Well, this is like the third or fourth L.
And he's just going to keep taking L's. That's what I'm saying. There's something for walking away.
Oh, he took a big L with Black Adam.
Black Adam, was the Smashing Machine.
Smashing Machine was a big L. Yeah, you're right. This is his third loss in a row.
He's losing money left and right. So
does he become an actor that is not bankable any longer? If you have three...
Well, I was going to say, at some point, because I can't be mad at him when people are paying him to do this, right? Mm-hmm. So this is a Disney movie, right?
Yes.
It is.
So Disney could choose anybody. They could have gone with a bunch of no names. They could have done something completely different, and they chose not to do that. They chose this guy.
Yeah.
And they're probably paying him a crap ton of money. It's not his fault that they're going to continue to offer him, like, as long as he's still getting offered money to do these gigs, like, why would you say no?
Yeah,
right.
I guess the reports are he was paid up front $21 million for the live action version.
Yeah.
But when a studio loses what could be $500 million, they're gonna notice.
Is there a live action that you think needs to be? I don't think any needs to be. But is there a live action that needs to be made? It was a cartoon, real successful, and we need a live action version. What do you think of
The Emperor's New Groove?
See, I don't
That's
think
the only one I want to see.
It wouldn't be better than the original.
I don't need it to be better than the original. I just really enjoyed The Emperor's New Groove, and I would go and watch it. I think people are nostalgic for that movie.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, I would go back and see that.
I know they're doing a new Scooby-Doo.
No more Scooby-Doo.
You know what?
Much like The Rock, I'm Scooby-Dooed out for life. I don't care. Too many reboots, too many movies, too many remakes.
This is going to be with a real dog.
No more do.
The dogs
don't do the do.
The dog's going to be real, though, this time.
No.
Okay, no Scooby-Doo. Now they've never done this that I am aware of, but Johnny Quest is something they could bring that because it's kind of like underground. Not everyone knows anything about Johnny Quest, and that could be kind of a cool thing that could be live action. You're looking at me crazy. Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No. Or a movie like that.
I don't know. I don't because I used to like Johnny Quest when I was a kid. What about Space Ghost?
Space Ghost.
Space Ghost was badass, man, when I was a kid. It was a cartoon. And
I know who Space Ghost is, but I only know the Space Ghost Coast to Coast version.
Well, he was a clown. They clowned him up.
But that was awesome.
Yeah,
that's the best version of it.
A lot of my humor
serious Space Ghost. Like he's
Space Ghost isn't serious though. That's the problem with those old timey Hanna-Barbera ones. They're so ridiculous that making them live action.
Okay, so he had a monkey as a best friend. Okay, I get that. That was silly, but other than that, he was kind of a cool character.
So according to this, Johnny Quest live action has been in development hell for a very, very long time.
Development hell?
Yeah, meaning that like there's rights holders of various degrees are arguing back and forth, and it was at one point it was tied to Robert Rodriguez was going to direct it. Zac Efron and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson were going to be in it.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You know what?
Don't put The Rock in it.
What was the other space movie that had the funky robot that they did a live action of it on Netflix?
Space.
You're talking about Lost in Space.
Yeah.
Lost in Space. That's what I was thinking of.
You know, I'm not sick of John Cena. I
still like Cena. You're right. No, I like Cena.
But Cena's
he's not out as much as The Rock.
Yeah,
is.
he hasn't been overexposed yet.
Yeah, well, it's interesting, and people wonder why this whole Moana thing. Toy Story was a huge success, so it's not that people aren't going to the movies.
Yeah,
so I think people are just rocked out,
and that's nostalgia. You know, Toy Story 5 was great. I don't ever go to cartoon movies. I went to that one and I loved it.
Yeah, so good luck to you, The Rock. I'm sure you're crying in your money right now, whether it's your movie money or your tequila money. Now, I will give you this: you got a good tequila, Rock. You got a good tequila.
He does have a good tequila. So you like Skinny Rock?
All his male,
I like any Rock.
All his male product, like facial products and everything. Those are really good too.
His energy drink's pretty good too. Look, I have no ill will for The Rock. I'm never going to see a movie with him in it ever again.
I'm not going to say that. I mean, if he does something cool, I might.
He's just the same guy all the time.
That's true.
Him and Kevin Hart are both like super successful. But whenever they do a movie, they're just that guy.
I saw a review.
Ryan Reynolds. I'm also out with him.
I saw a review of Moana with someone who loves, this Moana movie, or whatever, and she said he's not even like the character. He's basically just The Rock in.
Like WWE Rock.
Yeah, in Moana. It's like it's just The Rock.
Yeah. Well, if you want something that'll move you guys, that Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com will help you get a mortgage so you can be moved. Physically, not emotionally. Check out his show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. You need help with a small business loan? He's got you. Traditional mortgage, got you. Refis, HELOCs, all of the different kinds of mortgages. That Mortgage Guy Don is awesome. Check him out at thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don, and you've just heard the nerd.
Hey, nerd. Someone here says...
Hey, nerd!
Someone says that there is a live-action Space Ghost movie. I've never seen that.
I've never seen
I've
that.
never heard that.
No.
I
If
think
there is, it's news to me.
Texting service lying again. You're lying, sir. All right. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, there is one.
Is there?
No, a live action space has never been officially produced. There's like a YouTube version.
Oh, YouTube version.
Fan-made ones.
Oh, okay. Are those ever any good?
Sometimes. The Power Rangers one was pretty good.
Was it?
Yeah. It was actually really good. James Vanderbeek was in it. It was like a dark take on the Power Rangers, but then they got sued and they couldn't put it out.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic continues on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to travel on the beach line as well as on the 408. Traffic moving well north and southbound up and down the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
We Scan for Life. That's my friends at Life Imaging. Listen, guys are really bad at taking care of themselves and ignoring symptoms and all that kind of stuff and doing doctor visits. Here's the problem with heart disease. The first symptom is a heart attack. That's not good. Get in and get this free heart scan that we've been telling you about for over 3 years now. Life Imaging is one of our sponsors, and they've been helping so many different people that we know. Matter of fact, Chef Ken, a guy that comes in here all the time and makes food for us, he went to Life Imaging, found out he had 40% blockage of his heart, had to go have stents put in, and it saved his life. That's just one of dozens and dozens of people that we've heard and talked to that have been to Life Imaging and taken care and taken advantage of this free heart scan. So do it. Just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and you say the words free heart scan. Now it'll connect you in a couple seconds, and there's just a few requirements. It's a $699 value that you got to take advantage of this. It's worth doing. It saved lives. We had a guy in the other day who went into Life Imaging only because his wife kind of made him go. She went with him and they went together. She made him go and found out he had to have stents put in his heart, and he wouldn't be here today if he hadn't. He was like 2 or 3 weeks away from having a heart attack, and it saved his life. And then also the cancer screening is super important as well. You know, I started a fund to help people. If you, for some reason you can't afford it, we take care of folks with the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. The reason I named it after my sister is because by the time she found out it was stage 4 cancer and it was too late. Don't be too late. Get in now. Go to Life Imaging FLA. Just pick up your phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's Life Imaging. Russ Rollins here. This July, celebrate America's 250th birthday by declaring your freedom on outdated bathrooms, hard to clean grout, and the worry of hidden leaks. At HBN Bath, they'll help you enjoy beautiful, low-maintenance shower designs with quality products from brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. It's your chance to declare independence from old bathrooms once and for all. Visit hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Hey, I'm Tanner from Zero Res. Our mission is to be your trusted partner in creating clean and healthy environments. That's why we back our cleaning with great service, honest pricing, and results you'll love, and a 30-day guarantee. Schedule your cleaning today. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd. To the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we make mattress shopping easy. We offer our lowest and best price to everyone, every day, so you can shop when you're ready. We show you exactly what's inside of our mattresses so you can see and feel the quality for yourself to ensure you're getting the best value. And we offer a no-pressure shopping experience. Our team is here to help you find the best mattress for you. It's that easy. Visit an OMF location today to see the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree, when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company. And they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts? Or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
From Longwood to Kissimmee, America 250 savings are here. Take advantage of Fence Outlet's seasonal savings and simple financing. From permits to install, we do it all. Call today for 250th celebration specials or go to fenceoutlet.com. License number C10252 and C10803.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The semifinals are set for the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
That is a wondrous goal!
4 teams hoping to hoist the trophy for their country.
Spain heading to the semifinal.
And the only place to listen to every remaining game for free
is the iHeartRadio app.
What a moment in the tournament.
Fox Sports and iHeartRadio bring you all the action, no matter where you are.
The biggest games are yet to come. Don't miss a moment.
The referee blows the full-time whistle.
Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Hey, going back with what you were talking about, Ryan, with the live action movies. It's funny when you think about different. Okay, so to adapt something and make it into a film, the most successful thing have been books, right? They take books, they adapt that, and they make that into a film. And then the other ways they adapt it is from television shows, old television shows. And then you've got comic books. And then you've got animated movies to adapt those into films, into live action films. Out of all of those, the most successful would have to be books, right? As far as making into films.
Sure, you got your Harry Potters, your Lord of the Rings, and countless more. Every Stephen King movie.
So in second place, probably TV shows, right? If you think about,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the movie was pretty good to 10-year-old me.
But I mean, okay, so, but you got, there's all kinds of different, like Mission Impossibles, that was TV shows, Star Trek. You got, what else you got to some of the biggest movies of all time? Now, see, Star Wars was, that was written actually for, so there are movies that are just written for that. But when it comes to animated movies, like they've had really light success, not real. I know the Lion King one was super successful, but I just wonder why they keep doing it.
Money,
but it's not making money. That's the point.
The Lion King made a lot of money.
It did. You're right.
To the point where they re-released it.
But the rest of them,
they thought every movie was going to be like that, and they just haven't.
Are you saying like just animation movies?
Yeah,
because Toy Story is far and away the best series.
But you're correct. But the original that was originally written for the movie, so it wasn't a copy from something. I'm talking about when they take like a TV show and they put it and make it into a movie. That's the origin is from a television show. I think Toy Story, the origin was written for the big screen.
I'm not following.
I think there's more.
Well, like comic book. You take a comic book. Oh, this is an old comic. This is old Spider-Man. Hey, let's take this and put it on the movie screen. The origin of that is a comic book,
right?
So
I think there's been more flops of trying to make an animation live action because
that's what I'm saying. It's been flops.
Remember the Dennis the Menace movie?
That's from a television show. You're right, but also
that's from a comic.
It was a comic. Right? Yeah, you're right. Originally, that was a comic strip.
The Flintstones had several movies that were like the first one was okay, and then they all fall apart after that.
Yeah.
There was a Mr. Magoo movie.
there was a Mr. Magoo movie, and that was a comic.
George of the Jungle.
Oh, that's right.
Bullwinkle has a live action movie.
George of the Jungle was what's his face, wasn't it? Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, and then it wasn't Brendan Fraser. There was a second guy, and then they reference why it's not Brendan Fraser in that movie.
The reason they all try to do this with these movies is it's not only just the success of the movie, but it's all the ancillary things that you can make money off. If one of these hits, then you've got all the toys that can go along with it. You got all the merch that can go along with it. So that's why some places or some of these studios are still willing to gamble with it.
Yeah. And of course, what a lot of people are texting in is, well, they've just run out of ideas. Everyone's just run out of ideas, which is a popular thing.
I would say that it's on us as consumers to hunt out the original ideas because Hollywood has become lazy.
Yeah, it seems as if.
Yeah, there's some really cool stuff out there, but you got to go. Much like the same way I believe that there's real good music out there, but you got to go and hunt, look for it. Never believe the forefront of the industry of any industry sometimes you got to do your own homework and find the cool stuff.
Now, here's one I have seen, and I don't trust anything I read anymore, but I've seen this on like Facebook or whatever. True or false, or maybe you can see if this is real or not.
You added, seen it on Facebook, so that's going to be
that there's going to be a live action Jetsons, and Jim Carrey is supposed to be George Jetson. Now, do you think that's accurate? Do you think that's...
I thought he said he wasn't doing movies anymore. Like the last thing he did was that last Sonic.
Yeah, but again, who is this for?
Yeah, who wants to see the Jetsons?
Yeah, everybody remembers the Jetsons from the back in the day. Like they're not gonna go see this movie, and like I don't think there's kids that grew up nostalgic for the Jetsons, or like there was no like big Jetsons movement in the last 40 years.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember being a kid and seeing the animated Jetsons movie, and that was in like the 90s.
That's true. So maybe if you're your age, would you go see a Jetsons movie?
Nothing.
With Jim Carrey as George Jetson?
No, nothing's gonna get me in the theater. Even if they did like what I like, which is when they do like a dark version of it. If they show like the future and the future's hopeless and they all live in the sky because they ruined the planet,
right?
Maybe I'll see that.
I am okay.
Does he bang the robot?
I do plan on going to the movie theater to see the new Spider-Man. Because I'm down with Spider-Man. That's always good. Still waiting for Supergirl to come out on, Amazon or whatever.
Yeah, man. Okay, so I've been waiting.
About the Odyssey doesn't attract either one of y'all?
It does. Actually, Mary Ellen said she would like to go see that in the movie theater. So that you're right. I forgot about that one. That's this weekend, right?
I thought it would drop this past weekend.
No, it's this weekend. Yeah,
okay.
July 17th. It comes, and it does look really good. And you know what? I saw an interview with Matt Damon about this, and I did not realize this, but who's the director again?
Christopher Nolan.
Christopher Nolan does not use green screen. That's his thing.
No, they did the monster with puppets and everything. He did it legit.
Yeah, everything he does not use green screen. I think that's pretty interesting.
Well, I'll check it out. I know the end.
Are you going to check it out because it's a Christopher Nolan movie, or are you going to check it out because Matt Damon's in the lead?
Here's why I'll check it out. First of all, I love a movie where you have to bring Matt Damon home. There's a lot of them. Okay, there's a lot of movies where you got to bring Matt Damon home. But the Enzian's actually running for the first time ever. They're doing a 70mm screening of the Odyssey, and if you've ever been to the Enzian, it's great. What a great place to see a movie. First of all. And second of all, I think it's kind of cool that they're doing that specifically, so I'll probably go see it there.
So I saw with the interview with Matt
Christopher
Damon.
Nolan movies, you got to see them in the theater. Even stupid, the black and white one.
Matt Damon said he's done 80 movies, and this is the hardest
80.
80. This is the hardest movie he's ever done. Why are we not burnt out with Matt Damon, but we're burnt out with The Rock? Why?
I genuinely feel like Matt Damon's like a good, fun person.
I do too.
Whether maybe it's just all Hollywood hype, but where I know like Brad Pitt is a bad person, possibly hits women and kids. I don't need to see Brad Pitt movies. I don't go out of my way. But Matt Damon, I always he just seems like a fun Boston guy. I like him.
I like him too, but my question is, why are we burnt out? It may be because we think that he's a better actor.
So I think Matt Damon's generally
and he does different. He does a different character. Like he's not always Matt Damon. He's
an actual actor.
Yeah.
But the other problem is the other part is Matt Damon seems like he's genuinely having fun with his life.
Mm-hmm.
Like with The Rock, when I see The Rock do something, I'm like, okay, this is promotion.
He's promoting something.
I don't know who I don't really know who Dwayne The Rock Johnson is. Maybe I don't know who Matt Damon is, right? But I know he likes to do goofy stuff. He seems to be having fun with his stardom.
No, I think you just nailed it on the head, though. Matt Damon is an actor. So you don't see him doing an endorsement for an energy drink. You don't see him doing an endorsement for facial products. You don't see him doing an endorsement for, you know what I'm saying? So his thing is acting. The only thing that we've ever seen Matt Damon in is because his buddy pulled him into it was the Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. And that's what, once a year? That you see that for the Super Bowl?
When they interviewed The Rock over the weekend for the Moana thing, and they asked him about money, and he's like, I'm always afraid I'm going to be poor because he grew up poor. Because his dad was a wrestler and they never made any money and they had to beg, so that's the reason he's so driven on business is because he's always afraid he's going to be poor. But when you got multi millions, I mean, you would think you'd be over that by now.
I don't know. No, I don't think poor mentality ever leaves you. Like
yeah, you're with that forever.
Yeah, it's just something that's always in you. Like
that's Gene Simmons' his excuse as well. They were so poor, and when they lived, they came over from Israel and everything, and it's so poor that's the reason he's always on this quest to make money because he's afraid he's gonna be poor again. But man, when you got $300 million, you think you're smart enough to know I'm not gonna be poor.
Sure, but you never grew up in it, so you don't know. It's almost traumatic the way like poverty, what it does to you. So like I have that same thing too. I'm actually doing pretty okay in life. I got a wife; she's doing really well. But in the back of my mind, I'm like, this could all go away.
Mm-hmm.
And because I know what it's like to live in a trailer park and just eat out of cans. You know what I mean? So you don't ever want to get back to that. And it's like a real fear in the way of like, it's like a monster in your closet kind of thing.
But don't you think if you had $200 million, you'd be like, okay, I'm good.
But when you have $200 million, you're not liquid, right? And you're putting in a lot of money in investment. So when you're spending that much money, the rug can be pulled out from under you.
And the mentality,
if you're bad about it.
And how about this? Like the mentality that it took you to get there, you're not just going to turn that mentality off.
Yeah. I mean, like, think about guys like Mickey Rooney or Mickey Rourke. Mickey Rourke. That guy's out on the streets right now. He's got no teeth, and like he had all the money. And there's a ton of NFL players, a lot of sports guys, a lot of actors that have lost it all, and they're like doing just random stuff. So it's not impossible. It's like $200 million is a lot of money, yes, but it's not like, again, he's not liquid and he's putting a lot of money into various investments. One bad investment can throw you off.
There we go. And then thank you, Texas, for reminding us. Yeah, he didn't get any, none of this stuck to him, but he was part of those celebrities that were hawking the Bitcoins.
Who?
Matt Damon was.
And Tom Brady.
Was he?
Yeah, he got caught. He got none of it stuck to him, and he's also in the Stella ads with Beckham.
Okay,
my God, I watched an entire video series on like what a scam Stella is, or just like their origin story and how they like completely just kind of made it up. It's super interesting.
You're talking about the beer?
The beer, Stella Artois. Yeah, it's first of all, it's England's Bud Light.
Oh, really?
It really is. That's like, we think it over here is like this fancy beer. It's got this fancy name, but if in England for like the longest time, that's their Bud Light. They didn't think it's fancy at all, and they made up like they had this like very prestigious background that they've been brewing for hundreds of years. No. So marketing's interesting like that. So they, much in the way I just recently learned, Fireball isn't a whiskey.
It's not?
It's not a whiskey. It's a flavored, I forget what they have to call it, but legally they were sued by whiskey companies because they used to call themselves Fireball whiskey, but it turns out what they were doing, they just had this flavored drink that they would add just a little bit of whiskey in there in their batches just to like say like it was whiskey.
And they call it whiskey?
But turns out not so much.
Yeah. Is it still popular?
I don't know, man. It was really popular when I was drinking it, like around like 2012.
2012. I remember the first time I took a trip to Nashville, and they're like, you got to try this new stuff, Fireball, and it was everywhere.
What is the hot drink right now? I don't even know. I'm not in the bars. I'm not out there doing it. I think it's that Jaeger.
Rumpleman's? No.
Yeah.
It made a comeback for sure.
Yeah.
Jaeger Orange is pretty good.
Rumpleman's has made is having a moment, and we're going to test the Jaeger Orange on Friday.
Oh, good. You know what I had yesterday for the first time? Someone at Old Man Frank's bought it for me, and it was peanut butter flavored tequila.
No.
Now, that's not tequila.
I know when you say it like that, you're like, oh, that sounds gross. But I got to tell you, it tasted pretty good. It tastes like you're just drinking peanut butter.
That's not tequila. Yeah. Like when you do that with a whiskey kind of has like a good like base for peanut butter.
So flavored tequilas, or you're not down with that?
No.
I like my tequila to be tequila. Like I like flavored, well, not anymore. But I used to drink flavored vodkas because I didn't know what I was doing. But now that I've like developed a better palate for like specifically tequila, I'm not doing peanut butter tequila.
You would taste it though, wouldn't you?
No, buddy. The day I had a $13,000 shot of Patron, that was the day I'm never going back on like cheap tequila.
I gotta be honest, I kind of like the peanut butter tequila. It was pretty good. I'm not going to order it all the time or anything, but if someone bought the shots,
who makes peanut butter tequila?
I don't know, but
peanut butter and jelly or just peanut butter?
It was just peanut butter tequila.
If it's the one that okay, so there's a couple that are on the market, and so obviously, if you're going to call yourself tequila, you have to actually be tequila. So there's two brands out there, Ryan. And they're made from.
It was one of those fun shots. Hey, you want to do a peanut butter tequila?
No, I don't.
You wouldn't. No. If they were buying around the shots, you wouldn't taste it.
I'd pass on that.
Yeah.
I'm glad I had it. It was good.
I would definitely have a free one just to traumatize
That's what I did.
myself.
I had the free one because it was good.
I'm good.
But I don't know what the kids are drinking now, right? Like my wife was talking about this the other day.
They're not drinking much. So
they don't drink.
They don't like to drink.
So like my
They're doing the weed.
My nephews don't drink at all, right? They're one was 18, so they shouldn't be drinking at all. But like he's like, yeah, they don't. When they go to parties, no one's drinking. A lot of vaping, and then Christina's employees are a lot younger than her. They don't drink at all.
Yeah.
So what are they? What are they doing?
What are they doing? How are they getting through life?
How do they turn their brain off?
What are they doing?
Are they just doom scrolling all day long and that's what they're doing? I don't know.
I think so.
This is crazy to me. How did this happen? There was no campaign. Like I remember being younger, there was like campaigns like Truth. And they were like to make you stop smoking, and they were everywhere. I believe they were funded by the lawsuit against Philip Morris, and it was a big campaign, and it actually worked.
That woman that lost her jaw.
Yeah, right. But there was a big campaign against it. There's never been a big campaign
to stop drinking.
To stop drinking. I mean, we got Mothers Against Drunk Driving, but there's never been like
nobody listened to them.
It was the pandemic, dude.
But that made me drink more.
That's us, but the kids behind us that slowed them down.
Well, how did it slow them down? Why did
they got into edibles?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that what they're doing? Just
that's what it is.
Now?
Once the weed became more legal, and is it still legal here? What you still got to go to what's the deal with the weed now?
Oh yeah, you still got to have
got to get the medical card.
Yeah, the medical card, but it's not. It's like frowned on. It's not really against the law anymore. It's just frowned upon.
Not even frowned upon. What do you mean frowned upon?
Barely frowned upon.
Who's
right?
frowning?
Yeah, people are just doing it. Then it sort of did hurt the liquor industry. And really, I mean, I guess, it's more healthy for you than liquor, I guess. I just don't like it.
The science is actually out on that.
It's just the weed makes you feel sleepy and tired and not really. I want to party. I want to get up and go.
You're not
taking the right one.
Yeah, you're not taking the right one.
I'm not the right guy.
No. You're just not taking the right one.
Yeah, you've probably been given indica every single time.
I've tried to tell this to you for years and years and years, and you won't listen to me.
We got to do it.
All right.
Are we allowed
August 1st.
August 1st what?
It's our party day.
And?
You got to drive a boat, sir.
Yeah.
I can drive.
No. We're not taking that as the day you try it. We'll end up in the Conway Chain of Lakes somehow.
All right. And by the way, leave us a message if you want to. We're going to play those messages at the end of the hour. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those now, and also we'll play some at the end of the show. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real voices, real laughs, real radio. 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Kelsey Mitchell scored 27 points to lead the Indiana Fever past the defending champion Las Vegas Aces Sunday night, 109-75. Mitchell became the fifth player in WNBA history to score at least 25 points in 6 straight games. Teammate Aaliyah Boston added 19 points and 11 rebounds in the win. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k and really makes planning a financial future much easier for you. This is what I did. Listen, I've been talking about them for some time now, and now I'm a client of theirs, and I'm glad that I am. Honestly, they made retirement planning so much easier. Now, one thing about, saving for retirement, that's one thing, but to feel like you're really ready is another. And Trajan Wealth helped me build like a real plan and get rid of all the guesswork and make it, give me like really great peace of mind. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They explain everything to you very clearly, and they help you, make some choices, and you get to make your own choices, obviously, but they kind of, help you understand everything so much better. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. You'll get straight talk, no sales pitch, and they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Or give them a call at 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine. Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A thriller in the extreme. iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every remaining match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All the way up to the final, July 19th. The games are live
and for free. Just download the iHeartRadio app now.
So be careful when you're on the roads, man. A lot of people are distracted driving. Distracted driving causes a lot of accidents. And if you are in an accident and you're on the go, just call Mo. Just in an accident. No, if you're injured on the go, definitely call Mo. If you're in an accident and somebody wants to trade cards with you or whatever, don't do that. You call Mo. It's a free phone call to make sure you do the right thing. He's been doing this for over 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can definitely help you. It's injured on the go, just called Mo. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. He's an accident attorney that cares and can help you out for sure. JustCallMo.com. That's JustCallMo.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We're broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember the iHeartRadio app. When you're on the app, you'll see a microphone. Click on it and leave us a message. And would love to play those messages at the end of this hour. And then also the next hour, we have a whole segment where we play your hot takes and your messages, and we love to hear from them. What's the heat index today? Is it going to be super hot? As always, they're saying like every year it's kind of like this is the coolest summer we'll feel in our lifetime. It's getting hotter. What do you think the hottest place on record has ever been?
Your mom's. Oh, got him. No, Death Valley, New Mexico.
Yeah. Well, what do you think the temperature was?
130.
It was 134 degrees, but that was back in 1913. I'm looking at all these, the hottest places in the world on record, and I thought maybe we'd have one this year or maybe from last year. The closest one I could find was in 2023, and it was like in China somewhere, 126 degrees.
Okay.
The rest of these are way back in, here's one from 2016, but like 1942. 1913, 1931, like a lot of them. So it has been super crazy, unbelievable hot before.
But climate's not weather. That's what people always get. So like one random day in one random place, you're going to have fluctuations like that all the time. Like right now, today in International Falls, Minnesota, where my dad is from, which is like the highest part of the United States right there. It's going to be 100 degrees for the first time in 100 years.
Really?
This is a place that also gets to be like negative 50 in the winter.
Yeah.
So these little spikes will happen all over the place. But overall, guys, whether you want to believe it or not, for whatever reason, the Earth's temperature has been rising for a long time, and it doesn't look like it's going to be going back down anytime soon. So we're going to have to deal. We're going to have to kind of adjust how we do things as a people.
So are you now adjusting things? Because I wanted to get out this weekend. Mm-hmm. I'm like, come on, Marion, we got to get out. We got to get out on the boat. She's like, it's too hot. I'm like, come on, let's just go. And once you get out moving, it was okay.
Yeah.
It was kind of just the thought of, and you're looking at the temperature and you're watching the news and it's sort of scaring you to go out and get into the heat, right? But once we actually got out and we were moving, it wasn't that bad. Even though we know it was a super hot weekend, if you get out and start moving, it's not.
If you stay hydrated and you wear the right clothing, you'll be fine. I mean, like, are we in Florida? Like, I watch those dudes. There's dudes in the desert, right? That wear long robes and long pants. But what that does, I looked up because I had to look up, like, why do these guys in the desert wear all this long clothing? It's crazy. Seems like it'd be hot. But what it does, it creates some kind of cooling venting effect, and also protects them from the sun at the same time. I don't know. I feel bad for my wife's butt.
What?
That's been one of the worst parts of this whole thing. We got leather seats. My wife wears shorts. She goes to get in the car all the time, and she's like,
oh, it's this
getting burned by the car. And then, like, every time I get in my car right now, it's about a 20 minutes before that AC really starts working.
Yeah.
You get in and it's blowing, and it's just hot for like a while now.
And I've got a feature on mine that if I wanted to, like, I don't know, 15 minutes, I could turn it on ahead of time, but I feel like that's I don't know. I haven't done it yet, but I know I can turn it on, like a half hour before.
Just do it.
I guess I can see today if it works.
Yeah, throw it on there around 10:45.
Why would you not? What's stopping you from doing it?
I don't know. It just seems I don't.
You're not wasting
I think
gas.
you were trying to say that you thought it was pretentious.
I think so.
Really? Of all the things that you do, that's the one where you're going to draw the line and be like, that's pretentious?
That sounds offensive. The way you're saying it sounds offensive.
No, it's genuinely a question.
no. What is it you do, what I do that you think is pretentious?
I wouldn't even begin to know where to start with that.
Just give me one. Just one.
How about this? You just want one. Let me take what this one therapist said about me, and I'm going to go compare it with another therapist to see how that is.
Oh, that'll be a fun process just to see. And by the way, Amy, the counselor, wanted me to do it, so I thought it'd be good.
Flushable wipes.
That's not pretentious.
Sure it is.
That means I just like to have a clean buttocks. Nothing wrong with that. Have you tried those yet?
No.
Oh, man.
Too afraid with the roids.
What are you not? Oh, yeah. It's these, what are they called? Man wipes or something? Or
dude wipes.
Dude wipes. And I got him it's XXX
Triple X strength menthol wipe.
Menthol wipes.
No, I got some roids back there. I'm not.
You'll feel clean for a week.
I'll do it once to do it, but I probably won't keep using it. But that's pretentious.
That's not pretentious. That means I just means I like to be a clean man. Nothing wrong with that.
What do you think the most pretentious thing you do is?
Probably my initials on everything.
Yeah.
You know, I'll give you that one.
Yeah, I do.
But I'm marketing myself because I'm in the business. That's the only way I look at it.
Yeah, but like I have Triple R stationery that you've sent me like a thank you card on.
Yeah.
Didn't you just like change your checks too?
I did.
What did you put on your checks?
I got the monster stuff on them.
I appreciate that because Russ gives me some checks and this is actually pretty cool. And then so when a grown man
is that a new check to replace one of your old checks?
No, because I bought a camera.
I thought Russ broke that and was going to reissue you some checks.
So, but Russ is a man that like he'll do like business transactions and he will give you a check with a cartoon Batman on it.
Yeah, I do. It fits me.
But now you've got Jake and the Monsters logo on here. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I got 4 different monster logos that are on my checks now.
Okay.
So can you imagine this? So there's a person that works at the check printing company on the other side of this.
Yeah.
And just get this order submitted, and these are the images that come in that want to be put on their check.
Yeah.
I think the most pretentious.
Yeah, that's not pretentious.
Yeah, I'm thinking Angel's pretentious in the same way about this. He's a little bit more extreme than me. But water. Like, don't hand me a Publix spring water bottle. I will judge you.
Yeah.
If I go to your house and that's what you have.
That's like trash water.
It's nothing wrong with it. There's just better waters out there. So I spend it drives my wife crazy because I'll spend more money than I should on water. And she's like, it all tastes the same. And I'm like, no, the hell it doesn't.
It's something about a can. I like that stupid. I know it's too expensive, but the cans.
Oh no, I'm a glass bottle guy.
Of death
Liquid
water,
death.
Liquid death.
Yeah.
On the boat. I don't know. It feels like you're drinking a beer, but it's just a water.
On the go, it's great for sure. But
the can gets colder.
But you ever get Angel? You're with me on this one. You ever get a cold bottle? Glass bottle. Open that thing up and you open that and there's something just the water's colder, it tastes better.
Mountain Valley, they sell it in the green bottle, and then there's another bottle of a brand that I like that comes from Spain. That's absolutely delicious.
And then if I move into the sparkling water world, there's brands I won't even touch.
No.
Like if you give me a LaCroix, I'll throw it across the room.
Yeah, I don't like those as much. But
Polar though, give me a Polar water. Something better about it.
Have you tried that? Have you tried that Polar that all it needs is the
Moscow Mule one?
Yeah, that one's
the ginger one. That's good.
I like the Fiji water just because it looks like it's it's got that little
I
island.
think it's been proven to be a scam.
Probably, but
I'm with you. I'm just saying. I think that's the only knock on it.
I'm not trying Aquafina. I'm not doing Dasani.
I think when you say Aquafina, I think of that comic.
Well, that's what she named herself after.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Makes me not want the water now.
But like I don't know. It's the most. I bought one time like a whole case of Voss water.
Mm-hmm.
Like when it comes
that's fancy water.
That's fancy water, but it's good. It might just be a full-on marketing thing. It's the fact that it's in the glass bottle. It's got a big thick cap.
Well,
I like
that's pretentious.
I'm saying
100%.
this is the most pretentious thing about me is my water choices. For sure.
You make it sound like it's a bad word. Pretentious. It just means you like certain things.
It's an observation. That's all.
It's just
pretentious is something that somebody else would view as frivolous, I guess, because my wife would sees this and she thinks I'm trying to tell. Like when somebody comes over, I hand them a Voss water. You know what I mean?
Because there's no.
So pretentious is not a bad word.
Not necessarily. It's just an observation. Because for example, there's not really a good conceivable argument that you get delivered Mountain Valley spring water to your home twice a week. That's
what you like.
Why would someone do that?
Angel's a psycho about water.
It's just what you like.
Delivered. A forklift has to come to Angel's house to drop it off on his porch.
There's nothing wrong with that. See, I don't think that's bad.
It's a little.
All right, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages here in a second or two. Also, want to remind you that when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Download the all-new iHeartRadio app. Make Real Radio 104.1 number one on your presets, and you could win free stuff at upcoming events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line as well as on the 408. Traffic moving well north and southbound up and down the Turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Life Imaging, great company that saved a lot of lives. Just found out a buddy of ours went to Life Imaging because we've been talking about it. Got that scan, that free heart scan. Found out he had 40% blockage in his heart, the widowmaker part of his heart, and had to get to the hospital right away, and it saved his life. We've told this story dozens of times. It's always just different people, and it happens so much. Heart disease, it's something that you could find out about before you have that heart attack. It really is a great thing to do to get into Life Imaging. Get in there and get that free heart scan. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. So do it today. Life Imaging. Also ask about the cancer screening. That's super important as well. We had someone in here the other day that went in, got the cancer screening, found out they had a place on their lungs. They had no idea it was there and are having it taken care of now, and it's saving his life. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keyword free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll get to know knowledge about your own body. Early detection of heart disease and cancer is a life saver. Life Imaging. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air and Business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Let's be honest. Nobody wakes up in this heat and says, I meant to lose some inches sooner, but Netflix had other plans. But here we are. Summer's here and your shorts and swimsuits are calling your name. Hey guys, it's Angelique. Guess what? I do have good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat in inches can be gone for good. Right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat in inches. Tummy fat, bye-bye. Love handles, history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin, that's gone too. Summer's just getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello's summer savings event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later, but an event this big won't last. So call Sono Bello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs may vary. Financing is subject to credit approval, so schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
France and Spain meet tomorrow in Arlington, Texas as the World Cup semifinals begin. Spain scored in the final minutes last week to beat Belgium in the quarterfinals.
Here's Kubasi. Can he walk Kubasi? Oh, he's spilled in the keeper and then score!
In the other semi on Wednesday, Harry Kane and England will face off against Lionel Messi and Argentina in Atlanta.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game. Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio. 104.1.
It's time for the hot take.
I've been a fan of Matt Damon ever since he sang the banger, Scotty Doesn't Know, which will now be stuck in my head all day. Also, how come every time Russ talks about weed, he has to put the word "the" in front of it? He said they're doing the weed. Makes me laugh.
That's why I say it. And that's what my dad used to say it. That's why I do that. He's called the dope and the weed. He hated it. But he drank whiskey. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. And now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. And boom, boom, ka-choom. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our winners for the
K.O.D.
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. And more on that later. I've spent 37 hours of my life watching Love Island.
You're a man, dude.
I watch it at double speed.
It made news this morning for some reason.
Oh, it's a big deal, buddy.
It was some big deal.
I don't think you understand how big Love Island is.
So I guess somebody won or something?
Ended, yeah, 37 episodes. Each one an hour long. They throw these things out every week.
For me and the rest of the people that don't know the premise of Love Island.
People know it.
What is it?
This is my Yellowstone for you, buddy. Trust me.
I'll listen. What?
Okay. The premise is a bunch of hot sluts go to a hot slut villa.
And when you say slut, you mean both male and female.
Male and female sluts. And they do slutty slut things.
So they have sex with everybody.
Basically,
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
I mean, like, they're not having sex, but at certain points throughout the show, they are literally forced to make out with each other hard. Everybody makes out with everybody. Like,
Okay.
it happens.
When they're forced to?
Basically. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't
There's whole
sound
challenges
nice.
where, like, that's what I think. Like, that's why I can't get into this one. That's why I like Love Is, but I have to watch it because my wife's watching it, and we don't have a Love Is Blind right now to watch. So this is our trash TV. It was so hard for us to get into it at first because it's horrible. It really is the worst of trash TV. But it finally ended, and man, oh man, people are mad. People have a lot of hard and fast opinions about a man named Sincere.
How does one win Love Island? Like,
so you couple up.
Right.
And then at the end, you're voted on as. So this whole time, this it's basically not live, but it's happening in real time because America gets to vote couples together. You get to vote people off. It's a whole thing. And the couple that won, America votes. They couple up, and then they get $100,000. And now the person, well, only one of them gets $100,000. By the way, they can decide to share it with their other person.
Oh, but only one of them wins?
Only one of them really gets
So
it.
if one wants to keep it all, they keep
can
it all.
walk away with $100,000.
So
these aren't real couples then?
What did Sincere do?
This man has made all of America angry. You got to understand. This man, there's a version of a dude that presents himself as a sensitive guy.
Yeah.
But he's actually the most manipulative douchebag in the world. And this guy exists out in the world, and he always attracts like very nice, like these nice women, and the moves that this guy makes, they're not so much lies, but he's just like, I'm just following my heart. He's pissed off everybody. I've seen companies offer this lady who's with him money and products to just leave him. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic watch, but 37 episodes is way too many. It's 37 hours. I'm never doing that again. It was like me and my wife were doing this marathon watch, and I told her, if I'm doing this, I'm eating hot dogs the whole time.
Oh, Wednesday, hot dog day.
Yeah, Wednesday's hot dog day.
I had a craving for hot dogs this weekend, like no other.
Oof.
And my wife listens to this show. She listens every day. She listens to all the segments. It's annoying. I come home and I hear myself. And one of these sentences that one of you dodos said out loud has really stuck in her head.
I hope it's me. I hope it's me. I hope it's me.
Somebody said every time you eat a hot dog, you're taking such and such amount of time off your life.
It's like having 3 packs of cigarettes.
No, it is not.
That's what I heard.
Take that back and let my wife hear you, because so she wouldn't let me buy hot dogs at first. She's like, Russ said it's like taking off so many days of your life every time you eat a hot dog.
That is what I heard. Now listen, it's not going to...
I'd rather die with a glizzy in my hand than a piece of kale in my stomach. You know what I mean?
When I said that, you said, hey, there's the last part, your life is not any good anyway. Might as well eat a hot dog. Yeah.
Right. That's the thing. I remember being a little kid, and then like my mom or like my grandma or somebody would say like, oh, just smoking a cigarette or whatever. And they're like, I don't care if it kills me. I don't want to live that long anyways. And as a child, I didn't understand that. It made me sad. I'm like, no, Grandma, I want you to live forever. But now, this age, give me all the glizzies.
It's the nitrates, right?
I don't even
in
care.
The hot dog.
It's actually worse than what you...
Is it worse? What is
Stop it!
Tell us. Fact check.
According to the University of Michigan, a study that analyzed thousands of foods and found the negative impacts of food. A standard beef hot dog on a bun can cost you 36 minutes of healthy life.
See, I wasn't wrong.
Well, then I lost, if it's 36 minutes of hot dogs.
Lost a couple hours.
If you eat two hot dogs, if you eat 2 hot dogs, you're knocking an hour off your life.
Oh, good. I don't care. When I want hot dogs, I really want hot dogs.
Yeah,
It's like a pregnant woman craving. I'm just like, so I got hot dogs, and then I got like, it's like a ritual. Like I'm like a drug addict when I go into hot dog mode, because I'm like chopping up all the things that I want. I'm making.
What do you put on your hot dog?
Well, that's the thing, buddy. It's never just one. It's never one style.
Uh-oh.
I'm doing like a jalapeno hot dog over here. Here's my sauerkraut hot dog. Here's the one with all the sauces on it. It's a different. I made an Asian hot dog. You know what I mean? Like
what's that got on?
It's little kimchi, a little soy sauce.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know. That don't sound no good.
Wait, what's wrong with an Asian
hot dog?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? You just don't like Asian food at all,
no,
man.
it's not. You don't put it with a hot dog.
Sure, you throw some kimchi on there. It's good stuff, buddy.
You haven't said one thing I know that you're putting on a hot dog. Ching chi, what's that?
Whoa. Whoa.
What are you putting on the hot dog to make it?
You don't know what kimchi is?
I don't know.
Kimchi, it's basically Korean sauerkraut.
Yeah, it's pickled cabbage. Actually, kimchi is probably the best thing that we can be consuming right now. There are studies that indicate that the kimchi can get the microplastics out of your body.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm putting the hot dog with the kimchi on top, so the kimchi fights the hot dog, and that way I'm only losing about 10 minutes of my life instead of 30.
What do you guys feel about 100% organic hot dogs?
Okay, see, that's kind of what I want to talk about.
Did you try those?
No, with the water, I told you guys I'm pretentious with water. Like, you got to give me specific good kind of water. But when it comes to hot dogs,
you'll do tap water?
You can give me the bottom of the barrel hot dogs. I don't need it to be kosher. I don't need it to be 100% beef.
No.
Give me the guts and the lips and the butt.
But you don't want your hot dog to be too big. I made that mistake last week, and I went and got.
There's a sweet spot. Some are too big and thick, and some are too long and skinny. There's a sweet spot of hot dog for sure. I'm not down with the bun length.
I like the soubrette hot dog. It's pretty good. I went through a soubrette thing once, and I would go down to the hot dog cart and get the soubrette hot dog. I used to love those for a while.
I'll tell you who's got a good one.
Hebrew National.
This is where I went to go get my hot dogs. I bought 30. It's a pack of 36. I get them at Sam's. Those are a good hot dog.
That's a good one.
It really is.
Do we know who's like? Is it a rebrand of something, or is it theirs?
It probably is a rebrand of something if it's Sam's, but they have a big bulk hot dog, and like I come because my wife.
It's funny you say because Costco's Kirkland signature dog gets a good score.
I left the house. I told my wife I was going to go to a little bodega, and I was like, I'm just going to go pick up some beers and whatnot. But then I was thinking about hot dogs, and I'm like, I need to go get some hot dogs. So then I drove all the way to the Apopka Sam's to go get.
Dude, I
brought home.
There's the hot dog place right up the street from us in the same place.
I went there. Okay, I'm not going to name them because I don't want to name and shame them, but they do good food. But when you're charging $16 to $18 for a hot dog, that's insane.
Does it come with anything?
No.
Okay, so we'll go to Costco.
Yes. I just have this problem. Like, once somebody says something, and you guys said hot dogs on Friday, it just like lives in my brain until I get that thing. And I made a good choice, but my wife thinks I'm an absolute psycho person for the amount of hot dogs that I ate because
you know who did good hot dogs? I remember one of the things I loved about going and having tickets to see the Orlando Magic was having a hot dog at the damn arena. Like, their hot dogs were good.
At the TD Waterhouse back in the day?
TD Water back in the day.
I like going to Costco. Costco, that deal that they do.
That's a good one.
What's that? $3 for a hot dog?
That's a loss leader, right? Like it
is a loss leader.
That and their apparently their rotisserie chicken.
Yeah. You know who's got a good one? Man, I'm eating a hot dog again today. You know where I'm going? I'm going to go to Cappy's. Cappy's does a good hot dog.
Have you been to Hot Dog Heaven?
That's the one next to where the little 500 was?
No.
Hot Dog Heaven on Colonial.
Way down Colonial.
Then I have not.
436. It's like 436 and 50 up. It's actually closer to the dancers.
Okay.
So go to dancers. Take the
Royale.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Go to dancers and then take that back road.
I've seen it. I've
not
never
that I've
been.
ever done that.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Oh man.
I have had the hot dogs outside of Dancers Royale where they put the food cart out there.
Yeah, that guy crushes it.
Yeah, those are some good hot dogs.
What I heard.
Damn it. But what's the place that's here in Maitland? There's a hot dog place. It's been there forever.
This is one over here, right?
It's right by where the little 500 was.
Yeah.
I go there every now and then for a hot dog because they do like a real legit Chicago hot dog.
Yeah, that place gets good reviews.
But the problem with that place is it's also a Korean restaurant. And I'm a big believer of like, just do one thing. So when I go in there, I'm like, I go in there for a hot dog, but then I see like their Korean dishes and I'm like, maybe I want that too. And I never know what to do.
You can get both to go.
I just don't think like if you told me for the like I'll quit drinking, I'll quit smoking, I'll quit doing all of these things. I don't ever see myself quitting hot dog.
No.
Right?
That's just
there's no you could tell me they're like you could even up like, hey, they're super cancerous. I don't care.
Wednesday's National Hot Dog Day. I told Mary Ellen it was last week and I was wrong.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So now I got to tell her.
Yeah. So eat the hot dog. That's all I'm saying. If it's taking 30 minutes off of your life at the end, who cares? So tomorrow's promise to nobody. The man from Jurassic Park is dead. I bet he wanted another hot dog. Okay.
He passed away at 78. Not bad.
Okay.
That was it was the Sam Neill. The guy from Jurassic Park.
Chubbies. Thank you to the texting service. It's called Chubby. Damn, I'm getting hot dogs today, guys. You guys in?
I can't.
Wait, are you dropping hot dogs off?
I got Dr. Rini today. I can't.
No, I'm stopping by the hot dog place on the way home.
Chubby's Dogs.
Chubby's Dogs. Hey, you looking at a move near a hot dog restaurant? That mortgage guy, Don, can help you out, too. He's the big dog in the mortgage game. That's right. But he's also, he doesn't have these overheads that a big bank has. So he passes the savings along to you, whether it's traditional mortgages, refis, all of the mortgages, all the small business loans he can help you with. He's helped my mom out. He's helped a ton of Monster listeners out. He helped me get my mortgage, and he can help you out, too. Check him out. Don't miss the boat. Compare quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
Hey, the key word this hour is dollar, okay? So the word dollar, you take that over to realradio.fm, you plug it in, you could win $1,000. Good luck. I'd love to see you win. And then we have a whole segment where we play your messages and your hot takes, so you get to be the star. If you want to do that, just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on that little microphone when you're listening to us, and leave us a message, a hot take, ask us a question, whatever. And you know what? Do we have a prize left? Let's give out a prize for the best hot take. We might do that. We'll see what we can scrounge up.
We got those concert tickets.
All right, we got some concert tickets. We'll give you a best hot take. We'll give you a prize. So we'll do that here in a little bit. Do not go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Slow traffic continues on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to travel on the beach line as well as on the 408. Traffic moving well north and southbound up and down the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof, shocking time to lose a whole strut. Ugh, comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it. With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
Solar Source, great company that's been around for a long time now. One of the oldest, most experienced solar providers since 1984, and they've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners go solar and save money. Listen, your power bill is like my power bill, and it's going up every single year. If you want to save money on your power bill, you can save as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill if you sign up with Solar Source. Solar Source has a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, and maintenance is included with Solar Source. Great company. They can help you save. That's their whole goal when they come out to your house, is to help you save money. They find out what's using the most power, and let's cut that down, and then let's get solar energy to cut it down even further and save you money. That's what they do. They've been trusted by NASA. They've been trusted by Legoland, by Disney, and myself. I love working with Solar Source, a great company. They put a charging station in at my house, right? And that charging station can run off solar energy. So if you want to look into a charging station, you want to look into saving money, call my friends from Solar Source. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Friends of Russ Rollins get a special discount. If you go through that website, you get a special discount with Solar Source. solarsource.com/monsters.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hi, I'm Tanner from Zero Res. We're a locally, family-owned business that's been serving Central Florida for years. Whether it's carpet, tile, upholstery, or air ducts, we're grateful for the opportunity to earn your trust. Zero Res, spelled forward or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is The Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, The Funny Bone welcomes Kelly Kells on July 15th and Steve-O, the Crash and Burn Tour on July 17th and 18th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. With refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba. To crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here. Now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Every great experience starts with a spark. At Orange City Poker, that spark is Ember Rewards. Earn points every time you play and redeem them for cash, dining, gift cards, resort stays, cruises, and more. As you play, you'll move through 5 exciting tiers, from Spark to Phoenix, unlocking even more rewards along the way. Whether you're playing in a tournament, joining a cash game, or enjoying a night out with friends, Ember Rewards keeps the excitement going. Ember Rewards at Orange City Poker. Feel the spark. Experience the rewards. Visit today.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about your stuff, getting all wrecked, and I'll never do it without Cento Moving. I got to tell you, man, they're awesome. This is literally ranked one of the 10 most high stressful things in your life is moving, and with a company like Cento Moving, they make it so much easier. I've used them several times. Cento Moving is the way to go. It's spelled C-E-N-T-O, Cento Moving. They're local, independent, family-owned, and awesome to work with. CentoMoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace.
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
As America marks its 250th anniversary, we're looking back at 2.5 centuries of rebellion and liberty through the eyes of the heroes who defended it.
The whole thing about this country is freedom. If we're not careful, we could lose that.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, we bring you the defining moments of valor that went above and beyond the call of duty. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Getting into a car accident can be very frustrating, especially when you know the person that ran into you was distracted because they were goofing around with the radio or texting somebody or putting their makeup on. Very confused. You know, like, what are you doing? Get you really upset. Don't get upset, though. Call Mo. If you're injured or in an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com. That's justcallmo.com. He's been doing this for 15 years. Truck accidents, car accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you if you get into an accident. And don't just blow it off. Don't just think, well, let's trade cards or whatever. Give him a call because it's a free phone call. If you're injured on the go or in an accident on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio 104.1.
Teacher Appreciation Party coming up on the 29th. Hey, Central Florida teachers, we want to say thank you. We know you got to get all fired up, get ready to go back to school and start teaching our kids.
Sober up.
Yeah, but you can go and party a little bit. It's time to celebrate, and we're going to celebrate you. Monsters in the Morning Teacher Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's going to be Wednesday, July 29th from 4 to 7. Teachers, bring your ID or your pay stub just to prove you're a teacher, and you'll be eligible for drawings and prizes. We're going to have some drinks for you. If you're not a teacher, you can bring school supplies to show your love to the teachers. And there's going to be great food, cold drinks, support from Johnny's Other Side, Life Imaging, also MCA Transportations is one of our great sponsors. We appreciate that, guys. And if you want to bring some stuff, dry eraser markers, those are great. They got paper is good, notebooks, all kinds of stuff that kids can use for going back to school, because a lot of times they have to go into their pocket and buy all that stuff themselves, and we don't want to have to do that. So hey, today is
Monday. I win.
No, embrace your geekness day, right? And in this little article, it's talking about it is like everybody's got a geeky side, and I'm thinking about that, and like there are some people though that I don't think have a geek side.
They do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's got a thing.
You think?
A lot of dudes, it's just sports.
And then in this also it talks about have you ever had a geek thing? And that geek thing brought you together with your partner. And I will say, my geek things, I've never shared it with any of my partners, right? Because my geek. Okay, if I had what is the question? Is what is your geek thing, right? Like everybody's got at least one. What is your geek thing? So okay, I got my because I knew it was Geek Day, right? I wore my Star Trek shirt on today.
People love Star Trek.
So Star Trek is pretty geeky, but I've never had a girlfriend, a buddy of mine.
You never gave a girl to Vulcan?
No. I no one I was married to ever liked Star Trek. So then another geek thing would be Batman, right? Like Batman's kind of geeky because that's like a comic book. But I'm really no one I've ever known other than my friend Tony. But I mean, I'm talking about girl.
You never dressed like Batman in the bedroom?
No.
You never had a Batgirl in there?
Well, maybe I did.
Whoa! Knew it.
But and then what other geek thing? And then Kiss, right? Those are my three geek things. But Kiss is a band, so
nerd band.
I mean, some say it's nerdy because it's so with the makeup and stuff. So those are my three geek things I could think of. But I've never had a partner that's been into any of those. I'm wondering what it would like if like we were both into Star Trek or something like that. So what about you, Ryan? You got several geek things.
Sure. Me and my wife's first date, we went to go see an entire talk for 2 hours about fonts. Love fonts. Big into fonts.
You mean like lettering?
Yeah, like kerning and all that kind of stuff. It's great.
Is that geek thing?
I mean, it's whatever you want to.
That's probably one of the geekiest things out there. He's going to a talk about fonts.
Yeah, it was the guy that.
Have you ever known anybody else besides him, Russ?
First of all, it's very cool. It was the guy that invented the lipstick lettering for Victoria's Secret and how. Okay, I hear it.
Thrilling. Yeah.
But it was cool. I enjoyed it. My wife enjoyed it, and then we made out after that in the parking lot talking about fonts. So yeah, and then sometimes she dresses like She-Ra, Princess of Power. It's no big deal.
Okay. So that out of all the things you like, you think that's the biggest geek thing about you is fonts?
We just like
that's the one he's sharing.
Yeah, that's the one we're sharing right now, right? But yeah. For sure. I like geeky things. That's fine. I get real technical with a lot of stuff that I like.
So with Angel, it's Fast and Furious, right? That's his biggest geek thing? No?
He's like a geek for cars, for sure.
A car geek. Yeah.
See, but they're like Angel has the cool ones. Like there are dudes that like their thing is cars and sports, and you go, "Oh, that's awesome." But it's essentially
you guys are missing one that's really obvious, though.
Oreos. Pens.
Okay, but so I think I don't know the definition of geek because that
like Ryan said,
geeky, I think it's dorky. Like the fact you like pens, there's nothing wrong with that.
No, but you can geek out about anything. You can take an extreme, a very geek passion to it. Like this particular pen. If I told you how much I paid for this pen, you guys would punch me in the face.
How much you paid for that pen?
I'm not going to tell you.
That doesn't
I don't want to get punched.
I don't think that makes you a geek.
I have a carry case that I would carry in my backpack that has 50 pens in it that I could use at any given time.
He has a tattoo that says Bic Life.
I'm not going to use.
Now that's a geek.
I'm not going to use 50 different pens at any given time.
So the definition they're showing here is Star Wars, Star Trek, comic movies. Like that's what they're saying is geeky.
I'm way more into the Marvel movies than I am Fast and the Furious. I would say that. I'm way more, I'm way more into, I got a pretty extensive collection of comic books that I
Okay,
have.
That's geeky.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, but that's the thing. You could take anything to that level and break it down and become geeky.
Is professional wrestling geeky?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, I got several then.
Yeah, you got a bunch. It's okay. It's okay to geek out on things. You're just gonna geek out what you want to geek out on. But like again, like Angel has cool ones. His are like vinyl records and
Sneakers.
shoes. Yeah, like some people go, "Oh, that's awesome." Whereas mine is gonna
You
be
need you need some embarrassing ones.
Mikey knows it. Mikey texted it. My obsession with Star Wars.
Oh, so, okay, there you go. You got Star Wars. Okay, well, that's geeky.
Yeah, but there's nothing better than watching like an episode of House of Dragon, and then we watch 3 YouTube recaps about it when we're done.
I forgot House of Dragon. I can watch that today.
I know. I got to watch it tonight. I finally got to see the
last one
from last week. I saw it yesterday.
That was good, right?
It was good.
Yeah,
It's good. It's hard to run a kingdom, Russ. It's hard to run a kingdom.
That's what I learned. Yeah, she's like, man, what do I want to do this for?
I know. It's just people complaining all day long. It seems like obnoxious.
wanting stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. Rats running around.
Yeah, but we'll sit around and talk about like the geeky stuff. So yeah, especially if you can align your geek with your partner, whatever it is, it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah,
Russ, you'd say watches.
See, I think the things you're mentioning seem to be just collections. It doesn't make you a geek
out about.
It doesn't make you a geek to have really cool pins. You're only picking. That's what's bothering me. He's only picking cool things. He's only picking cool things to look cool. You got to pick stuff that's embarrassing.
Okay. First of all, you actually don't geek out that much. Okay, just real quick, I'm gonna run an experiment. So tell me why you like Batman Go.
Batman?
Yeah.
Just because he's like a vigilante and he's all for good.
Okay, Angel, tell me why you like that specific pen.
So the way it clicks, it's feels real good in your hand, and then the way that it writes is super smooth. And because I have big hands, it fits better in my hand. And then the color of the orange contrasting with the black little clip.
That's the geek. He's geeking right now. You're just like, I like Batman.
I like Batman.
This man's talking about the feel and the color of the pen because of his hand size
and the smoothness of the baller.
Geek, or is that just an obsession? I think that's just an obsession.
This man will talk about pen. This guy sends me memes about pens sometimes. Like it's crazy. Like, and he showed me pens that cost thousands of dollars. It's like, I want that. It's a specific type of thing.
Russ, there was about a year ago where I was trying to convince you guys that it was okay for me to spend a few $100s on a Mont Blanc pen.
No, I know.
That's ridiculous.
It might
and
be
I understand
ridiculous,
that it's ridiculous, and I still want to do it.
But it doesn't make you a geek.
Yeah, it depends.
They got. Okay, what's that TV show where they're all
The Big Bang?
The Big Bang. Yeah, that to me is those are geeks.
See, maybe it's just the evolution of the terminology, right? Because like you keep saying, to you, when you say geek, it means nerdy, almost negative connotation to it.
Yeah.
Right. As I've evolved or whatever, geek means that you can geek out about anything and you can take anything to the extreme.
So
C-Lane's back there behind you. He's a geek for ice machines. You know, I'm sure he's like researched them. He's a geek for technology. I talked to C-Lane for like 10 minutes. They were out back at the whiskey kitchen. He's showing me all of his stuff. Like, it's just you're super interested in something. You want to talk about it. You know what the best of the best version of it is.
DJ equipment. So I geek out about DJ equipment.
Question: is a geek and a nerd the same thing?
No.
See, the Embrace Your Geekness Day, and the way they talk about it in this particular thing is the geeks and nerds are the same.
I think if I had to put a definition on each one, right? A nerd is a vibe. Like you're a nerd by just like
it's a lifestyle almost.
It's a lifestyle. Where a geek, you like a certain thing and you geek out for it.
So if you like collect guitars. Yeah, you're a guitar geek.
Yeah.
Okay.
But nerding out includes like clothing, lifestyle, like the whole thing.
Yeah. Whereas you nerd conventions.
Yeah, where you could like zero in and almost like keep it under wraps, geek out about the Nike Air Force Ones.
So the fact that I have a bunch of Invicta watches.
What do you know about them? You just like how they look.
I just like how they look.
So you're not a geek for them.
Yeah. So maybe I'm not a geek about anything. Batman.
No, I'm trying to think like what you'd be. Yankee Candles.
Oh, I haven't bought a Yankee Candle in years. That was the old gimmick.
Your cologne collection.
Oh yeah, you got a lot.
I got 3 or 4 now. I don't really.
Oh my
really?
God! It's so
wow.
sad. Who's this guy?
Yeah.
What's going on with this guy?
I don't know. I don't think.
How about your Nikes?
I mean, I got several. 12, but I wouldn't say I'm a.
How
geek
about Ryobi?
That's
Arobi or whatever it's called now.
Ryobi.
I got a bunch of Ryobi products, but that's just because once you have the batteries,
Your boat. You're a geek about your boat.
Viraggio. Yeah, I like to keep it clean. Oh, man. So yesterday, 2 days ago, Mary Ellen, I'm like, okay, give me some time. I got to clean the boat and then come down. And she came right down, and I wasn't
done.
I hadn't cleaned it yet.
You weren't ready for her.
And she said, come on, it's hot. Let's go. And I'm like, but I haven't cleaned it yet. And she's like, we're just going across the lake. What's the big deal?
See, right?
Okay, that's fine. And we started going. And as we're going, I'm looking at, like, that's dirty over there. There's something over there I got to clean. And
you're a clean geek.
I could not focus on driving the boat because it was not clean enough.
I found that's exactly what it is. It's not the boat. It's the cleaning thing. Like, what kind of cleaning products you use, right?
Oh, I got these really cool cleaning products that it's like this orange stuff that I got offline, and it's just for indoor, and they've got outdoor boat and indoor boat, and I got the orange indoor boat. It's awesome.
You're a clean geek. You're a geek for cleanliness. That's your thing. You love
and I don't really like it to be clean. I like the boat to smell clean.
How many cleaning tools you got?
Oh, I got a whole bag.
Yeah.
A whole bag of cleaning tools.
Exactly.
And I need at least a half hour before anyone gets on the boat where I can clean it so it's perfect when they get on the boat. And then, so I told her on Sunday, I said, honey, do me a favor. I'm going to call you when I'm ready for you to come down to the boat. Like we can't rush this. I got to make sure and she rolls her eyes. She's like, fine, just call me when you're ready for me to come down. And then when you guys come on August 1st, I need a half hour beforehand. I might do it before you get there, but a half hour beforehand to make sure the boat is clean because I like it to be
You're a clean
perfect.
geek, yeah.
Some questions coming in on Real Mobile 77031. Our guy, Leesburg Chicken Man, he's a liquor geek, 100%.
For sure.
Question, is it possible to quote unquote geek out over boobs? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Angel's a fan, geek of Round and Brown. Quite possibly.
I'm a feet geek.
I hope I got that.
I do too. I wish I had the camera on him. I don't know. You. Damn it.
I think I got it.
I'm a feet geek.
I just liked it because it rhymed. All right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
AI's power need is leading to the environmental collapse of the planet. We don't always recycle, and we use too much plastic and pollute. You know, this one might be a push. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slow traffic continues on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound by the major attractions exits this morning. Things are still looking good for those who need to travel on the Beach Line as well as on the 408. Traffic moving well north and southbound up and down the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Earn points like a pro anywhere you go on eligible purchases with the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval, exclusions and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
Life Imaging, we scan for life. Man, they sure do. You know, a lot of guys are really bad at taking care of themselves. They delay doctor visits. They wait until something feels wrong before they take action. Well, guess what? If you wait for something to feel wrong with your heart, you're going to wait too long. 'Cause a lot of times the first thing you're going to find out is you're going to have a heart attack. That's the first the detection of a heart disease. You need to get into Life Imaging FLA and get that free heart scan. It really is worth doing. Just had another buddy of ours, Chef Ken, who heard that we were doing the whole free heart scan thing. We went to get the free heart scan, found out that he had 40% blockage, had to have it taken care of. I've had other friends of mine the same thing, saved their lives. It's Life Imaging, and all you got to do is give them a call. It's pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements. It's an age requirement, but even if you don't meet the age requirement, it's like $99 to get it done. If you're over 40, they'll do it for free. And it's a $699 value. It really is awesome. Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. And when you're there, cancer screening is super important. We just found out the other day, a gentleman had the cancer screening, found out he had a place on his lungs. He had no idea. He's able to get it taken care of early. That is a lifesaver. It's our good friends at Life Imaging. Talk to Judy. She's wonderful, and she loves helping saving people's lives. It's early detection of heart disease and cancer is a game changer. And all you got to do is give them a call and go get that scan. Scan takes less than 6 minutes. You don't have to take your clothes off. It's worth doing. Life Imaging. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Laser light shows are back at Orlando Science Center. Stellar Nights brings your favorite artists to life with incredible laser effects, breathtaking 8K projection, and 30,000 watts of earth-shaking surround sound inside the all-new Dome by Dr. Phillips Charities. Then explore exhibits, catch planetarium shows, and stargaze from the observatory until 10 p.m. It's all included with admission, something for all ages. See the lineup and grab tickets at osc.org.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
This summer, rediscover a place that's been here over 450 years, yet always feels brand new. Where the streets tell stories, the beaches are breathtaking, and every day gives your family more to take home than just a suntan. St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches. Welcome to the new world. Plan your escape now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes, but only for a limited time. Hoagie Fest is back. Gotta have a Wawa.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of afternoon and evening showers and storms. We're expecting about a 60% chance of rain today with frequent lightning and heavy rain expected as well. Temperatures will be hot and humid, highs reaching the mid-90s for most of us with a high of around 94 today in Orlando. We will steadily dry things out, though, towards the end of this week as Saharan dust filters back in. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Welcome back. You want to look ahead, Ryan?
Yeah. Jim Colbert's show today is presented by TK Law. Friendly Ray Tretley will be joining them from 3 to 7. And look out to your future with the team at TK Law. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
People in the texting service are still talking hot dogs.
I know. We got some recommendations.
A lot of hot dog right here.
Good spot out there in St. Cloud.
Dude, I'm definitely getting more hot dogs today, so my wife's going to be mad. I don't care. I want the damn hot dogs. I mean, like, you guys
Why don't you wait till Wednesday when it's National Hot Dog Day?
Hey, it's National Hot Dog. It's like how hot girls celebrate their birthday. Okay, it's Hot Dog Week as far as I'm concerned. Every day, hot dogs. I'm in.
Hot Dog Week.
Yeah, National Hot Dog Week. Why would it not? It's America's food. I mean, come on, bro. Like, you can't have a barbecue without hot dogs. Can't have like friends over without hot dogs. Hot dogs are built this damn country.
If you make your hot dogs at home, are you boiling them? Are you putting them in the microwave? Or are you putting them on the grill?
I told you guys, I'm the least pretentious person when it comes to hot dogs. I'm throwing those bad. I'm wrapping a napkin around that bitches, and I'm putting them in a microwave.
You're a
nasty
nasty savage.
You're absolutely.
You're a gross,
savagery.
nasty savage.
I am not a gross,
That
nasty
is
savage.
nasty.
Like the worst version of doing that.
Don't put it in a microwave. That's
you
why
literally
would I
said
not?
you would use tap water.
No. What?
Trying to, no, I do it. Like I know that I can take the time and I could heat them up on the skillet and really make them nice. But for me right now,
skillet,
yeah, because that's the best way to do it.
Really?
As far as like, yeah, obviously number one would be if you could grill them. Number two would be you throw it on a skillet and you pan sear it a little bit. Number three would be boiling.
Boiling is good.
Boiling is okay, and microwave is at the bottom tier for sure.
Yeah, it's the worst.
When I want my hot dogs, I'm craving them. I want them fast. Let's go. And that's what I'm doing.
Do we have any hot takes?
We do have a lot of
to go with our hot dogs.
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, use the talk back function. And here, you can hear yourself on them monsters. After this little song,
It's time for the hot take.
Turn my volume up. Helpful. Yeah, like I said, you get a hot dog.
Hell, dude.
Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, aren't you geeking out a little bit with Tuna Tim bit? Tuna Tim's not like a Don King promoter, very serious. More like a Jimmy Hart jumping around, acting all goofy. That reminds me of Tuna Tim. Swirls.
Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Hot take.
Thank you, sir.
So I have it right here. What's the difference between a geek and a nerd?
Yeah.
A geek is an enthusiast, obsessively passionate about specific pop culture, hobbies, or technology. A nerd is highly intellectual, deeply focused on academic pursuits like math or science, and often socially withdrawn.
Okay, thank you, sir. Now we know.
Hot take.
Aw, feet geek. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Feet geek. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All them toes. Got you down. All those nails. Don't turn brown. Feet geek.
People like.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Hot take.
Morning, boys. Steve from Orlando. When Russ and I grew up, geek was just another name for nerd. It was a noun, but it's kind of transformed into more of an adverb nowadays. You're geeking out about something traditionally most people would consider nerdy. Hope that helps a little bit. See ya, Swirls.
Swirls, thank you.
Hot take.
Ray the driver here. Angel, don't let them clown you on pens. I got quite the nice collection of cross pens that I've paid crazy amounts of money for. Squirrels.
Yeah, pens are cool. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. You know, many, many years ago, you guys had a commercial that said, "Don't listen to the monsters. They're bad for your health." I think that finally came to fruition. It took 20 years, but it's finally here. Because after listening today to Angel and Ryan talking about hot dogs, Angel screaming out wieners from the top of his lungs, later today, your boy is going to go have about 4 hot dogs. I'm going to take 2 hours off my life from listening to you guys.
Do it.
The monsters did it. They're finally bad for my health.
All
Congratulations.
Happy birthday, buddy.
All the food I've talked about for years, and I got you today, huh?
Yeah, dude. I again, like, I get these hot dog cravings every so often, and then I won't have a hot dog for like a year.
Make sure you get good hot dogs.
No. I like a cheap dog. Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, since you're a fan of hot dogs, if you find yourself in the Longwood area, maybe stop by Patty's Pub right there on 434 in Rangeline and give their hot dog a try. I think you might be impressed, buddy. Tastes best with beer, of course, but pretty good.
Okay, I'll try it out. Hot take.
Hey, so my wife said Asian hot dogs are the same as regular hot dogs. They're just a little smaller.
Played that just so no rest would laugh. Hot take.
There's a little wiener joke.
Good morning, monsters.
What's up, sexy?
So I'm with Ryan. What more American than a hot dog? It's perfect food. But I think they should bring back the Oscar Mayer Wiener song. You know, maybe find a cute kid to do it. It'd be adorable. Just the whole original Oscar Mayer Wiener song. Swirls.
Okay, hot take.
Yo, monsters, danger here. Hey, y'all talking about hot dogs, man. My dad turned me on to a way to make that bun so absolutely perfect. And I openly scoffed at him at first. But then I tried it, and it's 100% factual awesomeness. You just take a potato roll, sprinkle a little bit of water on it, wrap it in tin foil, and put an already cooked dog in there, wrap it up, and pop it in your air fryer, and you're good to go. All right, monsters, peace.
All the things we talked about today, and hot dogs.
Bro, we could do
so many.
We could do a couple hours.
Man.
Yeah,
we could do a couple hours on hot dogs.
But I agree with this person because if the hot dog really was going to kill you, this would be a thing. Hot take.
If that's true about the hot dogs, Russ, Joey Chestnut should be dead already.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
This contest.
That's true. We had a lot of hot takes that wanted to point out that these hot dog eating guys are still alive.
You know, that's a very good point.
Yeah, but none of them are old yet.
How old is Joey Chestnut?
Yeah, he's not. Yeah. He's got his.
I mean, yeah, I guess if he died tomorrow, but like he's eating 76 hot dogs a time, so he's taking days off his life every time he does one of these hot dog eating contests. But again, they're not going to be your best days.
Got to do your math.
You're not 34, right? Like you're going to be 85 and pooping your pants. Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Phil.
Phil.
Hey, KOD. I'm with you, man. I'll eat a hot dog any day, anytime. I don't care. But the only hot dog that I eat is Nathan's. And my wife feels like I'm pretentious.
It does feel pretentious.
Do you guys have a specific brand that you eat only, or you just eat whatever is on sale? Just a question. Charles.
Hebrew National.
I like Oscar Mayer.
That one's the most pretentious.
Sabrett's are good.
And then Nathan's.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my order.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's whatever I could get deal on.
right.
100%.
Ballpark Frank. They plump when you cook them.
One more, Ryan.
Okay, hold on. Hot take.
Ryan.
No, your audio's terrible. Let's see. Man, there's so many. I can't find one fast. I'm sorry. Those are the hot takes.
Teachers Appreciation Party. If you're a teacher, we want to party with you, man. That's going to be coming up on Wednesday, July 29th from 4 to 7. And it's going to be at Johnny's Other Side. We want to thank our friends at Life Imaging and MCA Transportation for helping us with that. And if you want to help us with prizes to give to teachers, we'd love that. We want to give them stuff. So join us that day. And if you want to bring dry erase markers, if you want to bring all kinds of school supplies, that would be great as well for our big event on the 29th of July. What you got, Ryan?
Hey, you can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy. And that's it for right now.
How about you, Angel?
I mean, about any social media platform is Official Angel. Email me, angel@rawradio.fm.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Merry Men, Russ on the World 2 Rock Brothers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.